I use.
I need to open Twitch. Live streamer.
Yeah, this game gives me like this game just feels like my job.
Welcome.
Oh my god.
Hello.
Wow.
Are
Hello.
we live?
Yeah.
Oh,
Shit.
You
It
didn't
doesn't
hear the
say, it doesn't say on air.
you didn't hear the
I thought-
1, 2, 3.
I did, but it doesn't say on air like it
announce
usually does.
every week.
I'll announce you. It's Jack.
Guys, I'm
Everybody go by
Return
Return
of the
Lazy Dungeon Master by Sly Flourish.
No, thank
Mike
you.
Shea.
Why would I? I acquired it
Very good.
legally on the internet.
Well, yeah. You can also get a PDF of it from Drive-Thru RPG. Go get it. Has good session prep advice. I use it for every game that I run, even though they aren't all D&D. They're still good advice.
Wow.
I used
That's
it for
great.
2 sessions, but it was too much reading, so I stopped using it.
Those are
Well,
both equally great recommendations and endorsements.
too lazy to use the lazy DM's guide.
Yep.
It's maybe like the advice portion is maybe like 5 pages.
It was too
And
much
the
for
rest
me.
are examples.
Too much.
That's
What
too
are we,
much.
school?
Shout out to
Austin,
the
I
Just
finally-
sleep with it under your pillow so you get the information via
Ooh,
osmosis.
or you can get those helmets.
Maybe
that the
that's why you're
clones have
dumb.
in Star Wars, the learning helmets.
Oh,
that
the
they're-
learning helmets, yeah.
Yeah.
Austin, I finally
Yeah.
updated OBS to the gross update that you were telling me
Yeah,
about.
it's nasty.
It's disgusting.
Yeah, you see what I mean? Like it looks gross.
Yeah, I don't like it.
Is that nasty? Like, ooh, nasty.
Like, ooh,
Or is that
nasty.
No,
nasty?
like,
Girl, you
like, ew.
nasty.
Or is
Good
that nasty
lord.
like Joe's coughing from COVID? Nasty.
well, that's a little more nasty than that.
Oh,
Hello?
dang.
London,
Ah,
Yeah. What's up, babe?
you
Nothing.
need to go to church and repent.
I mean, maybe if he
Okay.
actually read his dad's texts every morning.
oh man.
Yes, yes.
That was good.
Holy
That was
shit.
good.
His ass.
Did not get a text this morning. BT
Ooh,
dubs.
Aw.
He
I
okay?
know.
Is he
Oh
all
my
right?
know.
Yeah.
You know,
Oh my
for a
gosh.
second in the morning, I was like, wait, I didn't ignore a text today. Is my father okay?
Wait, does he actually text you every morning?
Every morning.
Evangelical texts?
100%. I feel
Good
like at this
morning.
point, I
Oh my
have the
God.
entire Bible in my messages.
Oh, does he reference verses?
No,
He
it's
said-
just verses.
Oh, it's
That's
only
all it is.
verses.
That's all it is. And then,
Oh.
good morning, buddy, with
Did
a
he send
heart
that
and the
big
prayer
green one
hands.
Ever?
Wow, I've never witnessed it.
amazing.
They are not.
Wow.
It's not just Bible verses. It's graphics of Bible verses. They have backgrounds and everything.
Holy shit, the visual
Oh.
novel.
Which is partially
Do they
why I
ever have
ignore it
memes
because I
on them?
never load them at my job. So like,
Dad, you're
wow.
sucking my data.
What are you supposed to say back though? Like amen. Like,
yeah, right? Like I just say morning.
so
like I
right.
don't know what you want from me.
You say
You should-
amen, prayer hands emoji.
yeah.
Nah,
Amen,
nah, I'm
Father.
good.
Amen.
Send him like
Thank you for
gifs
waking me
with
up with
quotes
this,
from movies,
Yeah.
but like wrong quotes, like "Beam
The
me
word
up,
of
Chewie."
God.
Then it's like a picture of I don't know, like Dumbledore. You know what I mean?
That's
I'll be like
that's a lot of work. When
There's
I'm trying to
a-
do my actual work at my job, when he texts me,
There's a really
Ellie,
good
shut up.
RPG called 316 Carnage Amongst the Stars. The
Too many
316 is a reference to John 316. Very good game
Ooh.
for space marines and stuff.
Oh, I was gonna say John
Anyway.
316, the video game.
It's about crucifixion.
Heyo.
Crucifixion's a dawdle.
Not my
Can we
favorite
get
kind of fiction.
Nah, I'm just kidding. It's a crucifixion. What's up?
Man, you can really tell our group doesn't have a healer anymore.
Oh my god, go live on an island somewhere. Oh, off you go then.
Oh, off you go then.
Nah.
so last session we fought some frogs and some books.
Wait, do we have
we-
announcements?
Frogs and some.
It's the same. Oh, game night, sub game night is this Friday. Woo.
Week.
We're gonna play
Yay!
games. Pum, 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 pum. And then we're taking off next week from game night because it's Thanksgiving in America.
Well,
Um,
you're right.
I don't know if we're playing this next week. It was kind of ambiguous. Well, you'll see next week. Whatever we play next
I
Tuesday,
might
you'll be
working
surprised.
overnight now, so I
Shannon won't be
definitely
here
can't.
regardless of
Oh.
what we play.
That was my
My
choice.
God,
Oh, let's do
Shannon.
Kingmaker reunion
If I
then.
have to bake like
Without
Shannon.
Shannon.
Without
pies
Shannon.
again with other people in that kitchen, I'm gonna lose my shit.
pretty sure
I'd
she
rather
was
do
the
it
main
alone.
Wow.
So we
Sounds terrible.
found the vaults and stuff. Then some vigil came and attacked the tower, which is unclear if the dude was helping us or not helping us.
I figured it out.
Yeah.
So here's what happened. He was stalling. He used us as bait to get the vigil to come so that he could blow them up. The reason that he wouldn't tell us why we had to do his chores when he was so magic was because he needed more time for them to show up.
I thought us doing.
Look at
his
Austin.
chores
He's a
were
happy
what-
DM because I did it.
I'm proud of you.
Good job.
I figured us doing his chores were we were
But
doing.
he
something
didn't blow
for
us up,
the
and that's
tower.
what's important because we teleported because Tuya's cool.
But he
and
did
knows how to
blow up.
read.
Did blow up the magic
Yeah,
Nazis.
Tuya picked.
He did blow up the
Osugviet.
tower, but Tuya saved us because she's smart.
Oh, we're gonna like look
Which-
back. at the rest-
Which is
also,
like-
Jinbei's brother married a dragon, so that's pretty cool. Good for him.
Yeah.
That's kind of hot.
Donkey moment.
Donkey moment.
Wow.
At Shannon.
Yeehaw.
Shut up.
Everybody send the
No.
GIF.
Jinbei's brother is Shannon confirmed.
Ay.
I have a thought before you move on with
Shannon.
your recap.
I don't care
Why?
what your thought is. I'm going to move on. Anyway, no, please,
wanna hear the
please
thought.
continue.
Holy shit!
Please.
Why wouldn't he let you guys steal from him if he was just gonna blow it up anyway?
Because we still weren't in a place where he could lock us in. If he just let us start taking shit, we might have just left.
No, I mean, no, not that. No, I mean, in his library, he was like, "Hey, stop
I
stealing my
know.
books."
Because he's a little.
Because Austin didn't want us
Asshole,
to
I
have a
don't know.
whole bunch of high level.
Yeah.
Because we
And I
would have
got
stayed there for
something,
the
and
rest
then
of
I
the
threw
session.
it through the thing. Cause
You
I was
have
so-
it back. No, you didn't go through. You picked it back up. Austin said you assumed you
It
picked
didn't
it
go
back
through
up.
the barrier, it bounced off.
Oh, okay.
That was literally the point of the barrier, Tara, is that nothing went through it.
Didn't I
All I
didn't get a
remembered was I
plus
threw the
17
book
to
at it,
reflex and
so-
immediately roll 2 1s. Yep.
Yes, that was at the end
Yeah.
of the session.
Yeah, iconic.
Where else am I? Oh yeah, we saw like a lot of like history of this man's life and stuff,
Wait, why not?
Some
reason. and
He was sus.
yeah, he was kind of crazy.
I think he was cool.
He was a little creepo.
Yeah, I thought it was pretty neat.
I'd
And yeah, he
bunny
hated
ear
those
his
in wearing
pages,
armor.
if you know what I mean.
and so that's basically
does.
like you can go watch the session and see what the exact lore is. I
You
wrote
guys
it
ever
down,
get his
but like
name?
Valthos.
But Valthos.
Oh yeah, that's right, Valthos.
The dragon was trying to convince him of stuff, and he was like, no. He was trying to convince her not to do stuff, and she got pissed and she flew off.
Is the dragon this wizard was boning the same dragon my brother is boning?
Yes.
Yes, Sean, that was
Okay.
like one of the first things I said in my recap. Fucking open up your ears and
No,
listen.
I was just making sure there
This
wasn't 2 dragons.
Bitch
No.
gets around.
There used to
Yeah.
be, but then we killed one.
Yeah. She's gonna turn your brother into a book too.
So, like, do you think I have a shot?
Apparently,
Why does everyone
puts out for anybody. I don't
Did
know,
she-
Shannon.
We don't want
Shannon,
that.
why does everyone want to fuck a dragon?
Yeah, Shannon. What's the appeal?
The same reason people want like a really powerful motorcycle.
Motorcycle?
those two things-
Oh, motorcycle.
Yeah.
Are
Hey,
you equating
your head's
dragon
not-
fucking to a motorcycle? 'Cause I don't think those two are on the same
Yeah, it's having a
level.
lot
I
of
don't.
power between your legs.
I don't know,
Sometimes I
man.
hate you and the things
I
that you
think we
say.
should. I don't think it's too late to kick him out, guys. Like,
Holy
Recap is
shit, all of
recap is
it.
over. That's done. We're
I can
finished.
turn him off on Discord. It's fine.
I don't think you can. I don't think anything can turn him off.
Well,
I think that's Sean's character
well,
trait.
that's true. And that is how he and
Always
Tara are
turned on.
perfect for each other.
Yin and yang, baby. Yin
Yes.
and yang. Anyway.
No, it
Tara
just
says,
was
"Just let me
everyone's
serve
reaction.
my alcohol in peace."
Remember last week when we were like, "This is the most unhinged recap we've ever had"? Yeah, way to go, Sean. You
I have
topped
another
it.
One
thought
sex
about that
joke and now
session.
it's unhinged.
I have another thought about that session that just occurred to me.
Okay.
We lost our second sex boat!
Oh no! Oh,
Fuck!
All right, we gotta go back.
We gotta go back. We're so
We gotta
far
go
away.
back.
Wait, did we
Go
actually
far.
give him the stuff, or did we give him like the telescope? Or do we still
Holy
have that?
Oh, I think you're right. I still have that.
Have what?
I have the disc, the telescope that he wanted. I kept that. He never got that from me.
Oh my gosh, you're right.
I have it.
Austin,
Oh, man, all you gotta do is
looking
get all our enemies to look
wayward.
through it. Like,
No, do not look in it.
no,
All right.
our enemies look in it.
It just
All right,
shows
let's
you
just
like
Let's strap the telescope to the bomb and just see what happens. And just have people start looking through it.
I would like to take 3 long rests so I can get rid
Yeah,
of this
like-
drained.
Grundok's gonna look through it, and then he's just gonna
No, I
see
still
like
have the detained bay.
a
I'm not
very-
looking through nothing.
very pale half elf like wanking it behind a rock while some archers shooting stuff off in the distance.
What?
Think about it.
What?
What?
That's the
Yeah.
crossover event.
Oh.
Yeah.
Alright.
Honeycrest number 3, man.
All right. I don't like this group anymore.
Like the
I
party
want to
or
leave.
like
Stuck with
us?
this dude.
Both. I want to leave.
You made your choice.
So yeah, that's what happened. we're
So you didn't even say what happened at the end.
Oh,
I said Tuya teleported us to a new city. We're in Osugviet, whatever this
Osugviet.
is.
Wait,
And they
didn't
all had their weapons at us.
no, Farron did. Tuya didn't do
Yeah.
shit.
Tuya
it
did everything.
Aaron was doing all
Tuya found
the
the
communicating, but Tuya made
Tuya's the one that
call.
knows how to read
Oh.
the maps.
That's right.
Yeah.
Farron was talking to the robot.
Yeah.
Yeah, Farron doesn't.
Still upset. Stupid robot.
So we're
There's
in a new
people
city
going
now,
into
and we're
Tuya.
alive. Oh, that's right. We did get into like some super secret
We're
kind of thing.
fucked.
Good thing we have a
Oh yeah,
bomb.
we got
Yeah.
held up
All
by
up.
guards. We're probably in like.
Make another
Fair-
threat. I'll
Farron,
do
it's
it.
time. We're gonna
Honestly,
blow 'em all up.
Crazy.
If we like teleported to the capital of Shankhor and then ignited a bomb, people would pay us a lot of money. No, I mean like bad people, but I'm sure we'd get a lot of
It
money.
would also be
We
really...
would be dead.
Yeah.
This thing will fucking kill us.
I mean, if we like find a way to arm it and then let it go off, and then we go through the teleportation
Oh.
circle.
We
Do we know
take
the
Jinbei's
range of it,
arm
though?
off.
We use the shifter prosthesis, which I can clearly control from 100,000 miles or whatever.
If
Can I use my
Is-
my what is it?
No, you can't. We're not blowing up this bomb.
My demolitionist dedication for this bomb. Does that count? Does it?
so they don't take splash damage. But the initial damage we'd still. Oh wait, no.
I could just set it up and then we can walk away.
Why haven't we done that already?
Oh my gosh. Well,
we
it's
don't
'cause
actually know how to set this
I don't
bomb.
want to actually kill people
do.
with it. Yeah, I
Shannon
do.
would. Yeah, we know.
Yeah.
We just do the plunger.
You just put
yeah.
the plunger in, yeah.
But Shannon
up a
would
little
flood the
roll.
We had,
roll
like,
and
a
we'd all
box
die.
of I thought we had the equivalent of a big box of C4 with no
Mm-mm.
detonator, but no, we haven't.
No,
done that.
No, it's like a
Detonators
turkey
are-
bait. It's like a big ass syringe, and we're just holding all of the plutonium and all the other plutonium here.
Yes.
Oh my bad. Fuck.
10 sessions later, Sean figured out how the bomb works. That we can
Trying to
do.
figure
I
out
thought we were
how
to
joking about it
do
being a
it.
bomb. I didn't realize that it had actually at some point become like an armed, ready to explode bomb. Because
Yeah, you
remember
armed it
Austin
as
saying,
soon as you stuffed it full of pure aether.
Yeah.
In my
Like,
defense, that guy's somewhere else,
And you left me to deal with it. Thanks.
and you've been dealing with it for like 10 sessions,
You
It's
guys
your
You wouldn't have to
no
deal with it if you
idea.
just blew it up.
or left it
You
somewhere.
have no idea how much trouble this thing has caused me the past few weeks.
I hate having it.
Then blow it up.
No.
We should have
just
left
need-
it.
We just need
Just
to,
leave it somewhere. Let
people
somebody else
would've
deal
found
with
it.
it.
We need to get a house in Osugviet.
Give it to the vigil. They can't
hide
use
under
it
the
for bad
stairs.
They
things.
keep trying to kill us.
Real
I
Sean.
Yeah,
why
why don't we
stop
just
doing
give it
that?
to them?
Send it to
They keep trying
space.
to kill us.
Okay,
That's
we need,
fine.
they,
If I'm
they,
attacking first, I'd give it to them.
we need to do the
They
same
don't
thing that
need
you
it. They don't
threatened
need
the
a
guards
bomb to
with,
kill us.
and we'll just let them come at us, and we'll threaten to blow them up if they don't talk to us first.
Oh, make it somebody else's fault.
Yeah,
Oh, I like it.
we'll just
I like it.
have them come over, and then we'll be like, "Don't attack us, or we're gonna blow you all up," and then we'll see what they do.
Beautiful.
We have a plan, Austin. We're gonna
We-
stay in this. We're gonna stay in the city until the vigil arrive to kill us, and then we're gonna threaten to blow them up and have a conversation with them.
I
We
think
have
they
a lot
want
of
to kill us
money.
because
Always.
of the bomb.
Those conversations always go well.
Who has the bag of holding? Do we have a bag of holding?
Me.
Sean,
What? Who gave Sean the bag of holding?
I think he just kind of took it.
Yeah, I guess so.
No one wants to claim fuck all in this party, so Jinbei grabs it.
I know I give you guys like a full like vault of
I
magic
took
items, and
everything
I come
that I
back,
want.
like 4 days later and it's empty, or it's not even empty. Like
I took everything I want.
Wait, what? Oh. What? I just have a staff. When did I just
I
get
also-
a staff?
I also can't open anything now because the game is paused, so I can't look at the vaults.
You can open it within
Well, maybe-
it was paused earlier. There's
Oh,
also
well, I
nothing
can't-
in there anymore. I took it all.
Oh,
What was it?
Look, it has been up like all week. I told everybody I was taking it at the beginning of the session.
you really probably should have waited until the session started so that people could look again.
I
all
mean,
right.
Instead of being
Anyway.
a greedy little bastard.
Do I have a bag and a bag?
Yeah, you said that
Oh,
if nobody
yeah.
took everything by the
Yeah,
beginning of the session, that you'd put it all in the bag of holding. So I put
Yeah.
everything that was left in the bag.
Fair. I was gonna leave.
He did warn us.
I was gonna leave the soap, but okay.
Maybe
no problem.
Jinbei could use that.
I have
Oh,
soap.
Jinbei, please shower.
When's the last time any of us
Right,
took a
is
shower?
is Jinbei the only one who can look inside it, or can we all look inside it?
'Cause I don't
yeah,
even.
Where's the bag of holding in our thing?
Well, it says you can interact with the bag of holding to put items in or remove them, just like a mundane sack.
No, I think
No,
Shannon
like
is talking
in
about like,
Foundry.
on the actual
My-
foundry.
Where
Foundry.
is it?
Bag and-
Like if
Oh,
you're-
like
yeah,
there-
yeah.
see what's in it?
Yeah.
I don't know. Can you guys look at each other's inventories?
No.
No.
Okay, well then you
if
You
can't.
could give me
then-
permission to, what was it, place a tile, and I can create tile, and then I can just throw it
Here,
out there.
I can just do this.
Yeah, just rip it out of my inventory.
I'll do this. Check voice chat. Anyway,
Nice.
while you guys are doing that, we can get started. Good recap,
Yeah.
and you can
Thanks.
have your hero point.
Thanks.
What about me for
Third.
figuring out what the guy was doing?
Yeah, you can have one too.
Yay!
Everybody else, make sure that you have one, because you always start with one at the beginning of the session. Usually I reset them, but sometimes I forget.
War.
So,
Come on, let's go.
you guys.
Okay,
are-
wait. Somebody should really take that
Holy
that
shit.
iron stone thing in there.
I
Yeah.
don't know where the bag is.
Someone
It's
besides
in my
me should.
inventory, but he put a picture of it in the voice chat.
Oh,
Ronan?
running? Okay.
You dead?
So, you guys are inside. Okay.
Which one is that?
So,
That Aeons. Is that the shield one?
It-
No.
it's.
I have the shield one.
Or like a
no.
dying condition.
Oh.
Oh, Ridus is dying. I'll take it
By
since
one.
I have like crazy battle healing.
But you're also very far from combat a lot. of
And
time.
I'm tough. Somebody else take
maybe
it.
maybe a melee person.
Oh, allows you to cast first level heal as a divine innate spell. Yeah, fuck that shit.
so
I mean, I'll
you guys are
I
inside
can
this
take it.
building.
Give it to the bear.
On this raised dais, there is a glowing.
Can I
white
give it to my bear?
arcane Rune. No.
Give it to
companions
me,
can't
give it to
invest
the bard.
magical items.
Bard.
Is
Racist.
there a way for me to do that?
Yeah, there's the trading center under other. So you guys are in this room, this raised dais. It's a circle with these glowing white runes inscribed on the floor. The glow is just now starting to fade from them. As you can see that this room is vaguely octagonal in shape, columns on almost every corner extending up. It is a very tall structure. There is two very large double doors, and you can see that somebody in the background behind these 4 soldiers that are surrounding you with spears pointed at you. There's somebody in the back like sweeping up dirt, looks over at everything and hurries out of the room, slamming the door shut behind them. So you are these 4 guards standing around you had just said, "Who are you, and how did you get this? How did you get this sequence? Where did you even come from? Who authorized this?"
Hello, comrades. We are here to investigate
Oh no.
the evils of Shankhor. Not that Shankhor is evil, some bad. I am Durovich, the premier investigator of all of Alosir. Perhaps you have heard of me.
Two of the guards all like look at each other like, "Hey, you heard of this guy?" And they're like, "I don't know. I have no idea who this guy is."
These are
And,
my. Sorry.
Yeah, they like thrust the spears forward a bit and say, "Weapons on the ground. Step away from the dais."
I have no gun.
All right.
These are my legally indentured servants.
How did you get this sequence?
I found it in the girls' bathroom in the Denny's.
Not fantasy Denny.
Who's Denny?
It is Noviry's Tavern. You have to come. It is
School, you
great.
know him.
Try the Rudy Tooty Fresh and Fruity.
Sponsor us, Denny's.
That one's IHOP. I know. I'm not an idiot.
Get your weapons on the ground and get on your knees, hands above your head.
Ooh, sorry.
Oh.
Wait. Oh, I got you. For some reason, I heard that as knees above your head.
Hey.
I follow the instruction.
All right, what are y'all doing?
Doing what they
Yeah.
say.
Following the lead.
We must have had a mishap in our teleportation. We did not mean to come here.
Yeah, Tuya really fucked it up. Good job, Tuya.
They
I'm the reason why we're alive.
Oh, thank you, Tuya.
they take out multiple sets of manacles and start
Shit.
to handcuff you all.
Oh, sweet.
Are you taking us to a sex boat? We have the same operation going.
Do you have any sex boats? Follow-up question.
Everything you say can and will be held against you.
Oh.
Oh,
You guys landlocks, you idiots.
You can hold whatever you want against me. I won't tell.
Tightens the manacles a little tighter around your wrists, and they one of them leaves out the door while the others stand there. Having handcuffed you, they back up and continue to point their spears at you. Any attempts to cast magic will be met with this pointy end right here. Trust me, I'll know.
This is honestly just one big mistake as we're walking. I once did a job for the Czar of Novir. Wow, I saved his daughter from a group of ruffians that were dressed as tadpoles. You don't even want to know.
Trust is never mind. Unauthorized use of the circle must always result in imprisonment and questioning.
Do you know
As per
about the
Osugviet
circle that
legal
you have?
code KL 42. What?
Do you know a lot about the
49,
circle that you have? Like,
42 is
where,
it
what
the,
leads to it?
Of course, we guard this circle against anybody who would use it for evil. Not that anybody can really use it. That's why you're getting questioned.
Okay.
So it
A
does
lot
not
what you
work?
just said made no sense, but all right.
Is this the Eternal Flame place?
This
Yes.
is the capital.
You're in the
Yeah.
capital city. of the
We're in
nation.
like they probably have a dedicated building for this teleportation circle.
Did you just
It's
say
not in like a government building or something.
is the circle defunct or something? Why are you surprised that it worked?
Our circle right is not here to initiate the teleportation process.
Oh,
And
Oh, we use the
always
circle
get
left, not the circle right.
I
we
was
always
gonna
get
say that.
communication before somebody arrives, of which you did not submit the required paperwork or warn us ahead of time, and we don't recognize you. So that means off to jail with you.
Farron talked to an oddball in there.
Bureaucracy.
Maybe the oddball can
What?
vouch for us. An oddball?
Oh yes.
Eyeballs are not one of the valid methods of contact with our
What?
authorities.
Unfortunate.
What about
Excellent.
talking book?
Oh yeah, we talked to a book.
Yep.
You know Valthos, our homie Valthos.
Oh, him.
No.
Oh.
That's not one of the people that we accept authorization from. Sorry.
Who do you accept authorization from? Because I'm pretty sure
can't-
one of them sent
what-
us.
Yeah, you want to go down the
yeah.
list of names to see if we
I'm
recognize
sure.
any of them?
No, I don't think I will, actually. If you had authorization, you would know who gave it to you.
We
Excuse
got
me.
authorization from.
What was that?
No, you know,
Crown Princess of the
Excuse
Sonic
me,
Islands.
ma'am. What is your badge number?
are you a
don't have
cop? You have to
those.
tell us if you're a cop. I'm allowed to
Yes,
record
we're
you.
cops.
They're literally cops, Grundog. That is
I'm allowed to record you. That's in the law.
We don't have that
This-
technology, Grundog.
You want a telescope?
This
I got a telescope.
big square stone room with these benches built into the wall.
Oh, hell.
Okay. They open this heavy metal door with shelves and everything. Packs, weapons, everything. Off with your packs. And they start putting your weapons in on the shelves and locking them and
The
locking
last
them
time
up.
I put my weapon on a shelf, I didn't get it back, so I better make sure I get this back. This is really cool.
Oh man, all of my ball bearings in there. It is
So
a
they
bummer.
take your backpacks.
I got a question.
Yes, they're shackling you to a metal ring on the wall with
I have
about a 3-foot chain, with 3 foot worth of chain.
I have a bear. What you gonna do with her?
Look over, and they had fastened manacles to like the
Oh,
baby. Waddling the whole time.
Oh, my little girl. It's all right, baby. All right.
Dr. Sargov says, "Well,
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Hey,
I'm Dr.
vouch for
Omar
us.
Sargov with the Koltev company. I'm sure that we could make some sort of exception for this. We're on important company business, right?" And the guard says, "Oh, we'll submit an inquiry about you, but we have to follow protocol. This is a very
We're
delicate
with
matter."
him. Submit inquiry for all of us. We're with him.
Way to go, Omi.
Do I still
Look,
have my
I'm not rotting away the rest of my life in prison.
Don't worry. I'll say in a stage whisper so that the guards can clearly hear. I was told that Temulin hid Shiv up his ace to get us out of this prison.
No.
So many,
Where did you hear that?
so many weapons. It's a good thing they don't
Please stop.
cavity search us in this shitty prison.
No, I did not know.
You hear one of the guards whisper to the other, "Keep an eye on that guy's ass."
Hey,
I
you-
swear.
Hey,
Oh,
swear.
amazing. Amazing.
classic
Prison
prison,
pocket
you know.
baby.
Yup.
Austin, do I still have the paired vest on?
Yeah.
Okay.
They
I
didn't take
kept-
that off of you.
I kept
Is-
Ren in my bag, so he's in there.
Okay.
Oof.
Yeah, the bag is in their little.
Oh, we
thing.
we have to do a little Groot.
I stripped
break.
completely naked. Just kidding. Just kidding. Just kidding.
Grundok
Just
hanging Grundong.
They're like, no, you misunderstand.
I thought you wanted everything from me, mama.
they
Everything.
take
I was
they
prepared to
take the
give you my all.
bomb and shove it in the like. Oh, this is so heavy. What do you even have in this thing?
A bomb.
Yes, a bomb. Good one.
Right, and they shove it in the room and lock the door.
See, nobody ever believes us. It's fine.
Am
We
I,
can
how
talk about it
close am
all
I to
you want.
Grundok?
You're all pretty close together.
really?
Like you're
Kicking him in
all-
the
We're in a
shin.
chain gang.
So Steve is in the pet cache wand, right?
Oh no!
Yes.
They're gonna be. They're just
Oh,
gonna
no.
cut the
He's about
dogs
to
and just
pop
chill
out
there.
at some point.
I'm pretty sure
They have
Scout-
a leash
blew
around,
up.
a leash and a collar around Scout, and also have him chained to the wall as well next to you.
Whatever.
And they
I mean, they're
They say-
better
Kill the
than
dog.
most cops. They didn't just kill it.
please wait
If I-
here.
Once they're gone, can I turn into a fox?
Were you not already a fox?
Is it like an anamorph or is it like a And there's a
It's like-
fox
I turn into
there.
a literal fox. Like a
No,
little...
I mean, like, do you
He's
shift
asking the
into a
process,
fox?
yes.
Or, yeah, do you,
Oh,
like...
I want it to be like a pop, like an
Oh.
explosion.
Oh,
I'm just a fox.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
Huh.
my gosh.
Are they?
You know, Grundok, I
Oi.
once infiltrated a prison back in my younger years.
Oh,
There
that's pretty
was-
cool.
Like it's odd.
Yeah, there was the guards and the warden hired me because apparently some of the inmates were smuggling terrible materials into the prison and using it to tunnel out.
Whoa.
Yes, I did not last very long because it was a women's prison.
Fuck.
All right. That story got any
Uh,
value to us, or are you just killing some time?
Huh? Oh, yes, it does. Well, I
Alright.
was there. I remembered something very important. Are there any guards around us?
Anyone got, like, a
They
piece
have
of paper and
locked
a
the
pen?
door, this big metal door behind you. They've locked
okay.
it and they've walked away.
Okay. Yes, it
Although
does.
you do hear like somebody shuffling around outside the door.
Why don't you whisper again? You did great last time.
Oh, yes.
When I
It does come in useful. That's where I learned the trick that Temulan has done about shoving weapons up your ass.
No.
I'm glad he's
When
got
I-
a weapon up his
when
ass, then we'll
I-
be alright.
when I transform into an actual fox, what happens to the things around my wrist?
Wait, you can transform to an actual fox?
So you
Yes, we've
you,
been over
He said
this.
this many times.
Yeah, this is like
you shrink in size and the manacles just kind of fall to the ground.
Ooh.
Nice.
She's gonna turn back into a person. And she's gonna be like, "All right, what do I?"
All right, now
need to do?"
Mitsuki, get the shiv out of Temulan's ass so we can get out of here.
You're so
no
tiny.
shit, my
Oh, that's
ass.
not my
His
accent.
face right now.
You can at least address me properly.
I'm sorry, I
Oh,
really tried, but I
You
just kind
can
of messed up.
talk?
What?
Wait a
Aren't
minute.
you a fox?
When
She's not a
she
fox
talks
anymore.
in the fox form, is it like
She's not a fox. She transformed back into a
I
person.
transform back into a person.
Oh,
Keep
You-
up, people.
you still have the chains?
No.
Jill has
No.
been
No,
very
they're
clear.
off.
Oh. Okay.
That's the reason I transformed into a fox.
Okay,
was to
do
get
me
them off.
next. Miss Cool me. Do me next. I want to be an elephant.
Sounds like there's a convention you need to go to on Saturday.
Elephants. Elephants exist. Wow, damn.
I regret to inform you that
Done.
I don't have that power. But she is going to
I
like
can't
try to
do
like. I don't know. She can't actually because she doesn't have any like lockpicking stuff.
I'm telling you,
Uh,
just
they
open
probably
up
took
them
my
cheeks and just grab the
harness.
shiv out of Temulan's ass. We'll be
Yeah,
alright.
Are we
Yeah,
like
it's like-
are we like this or are we chained like
You're chained in front of you,
Okay.
and then the chain is attached in the middle to the wall behind you.
Question: Do I
Yeah.
still have my
in the
necklace?
middle?
Like when we all met.
the
Do I have my
No.
necklace of knives?
Well,
No.
some of us, half of us.
Aw.
They took any like
anything.
jewelry or obvious equipment or anything like that, but they left all your clothes on.
Did they
didn't
take my
pat you
ring?
down. Yeah, they would have taken your
Oh fuck.
any jewelry.
Is that
With-
bad?
No.
So your gun would have just.
Do I stay invested to it?
If it's taken off of you,
Yeah.
I don't think so.
Ooh.
Right? Does it
Oh.
have to stay on your person?
I don't know.
I don't know how these rules work.
I
don't even
need
know how that
my
works in
instrument to
D&D.
cast spells, right? That's how bards work.
You need some sort of focus.
Okay.
My
Hmm.
focus is Adderall.
Just close your eyes and think real hard about it. I'm sure you can do it.
Pill popping wizard.
Flick your heels
I'm
3
trying to-
times. It
we
always
got a
works
pen
for
and
my
paper?
friend Dorothy.
Focus.
What if you turn the manacles into a focus that you could use to cast spells?
Is that how that works?
No,
No.
That
That's how
Can
it
she
works.
sing?
I've definitely played magic characters in this game. That's how it works.
it depends on like what your method of practicing magic is.
It's music, but that could include singing if she tried.
I mean, you still kind of need a focus, though. Like,
Yeah.
I
Fuck.
think it has the equipped trait. So when it becomes unequipped, then yeah, you would
Damn.
As you don it, yeah. So
Okay.
I think that your guns would reappear.
In that case, yes, my massive gun just on my back.
Just clap.
Oh!
All right, Mitsuko, get the gun and shoot the manacles off.
They
That
would've
would have
done
been a
this
while
before
ago. Yeah.
Bob
would've
would've
been-
gotten into the cell. Yeah.
Dang it.
So Mitsuko, you're free, wandering around.
I guess I could call my star knife back, but
Does Jinbei still have anything in his boots?
I
Can
think
she
I
make like a
had-
makeshift instrument?
I'm pretty sure I had a bottle of liquor in my boots.
They wouldn't have checked your hidden compartment, but they would have checked if you had something
Like
like
your
in
ass.
the boot,
Right.
Where's the
like
moss?
down the side, like a
yeah,
knife.
the hidden
Can
compartment.
she play the
No,
bottle?
I think I had the. I either had my. Did I have the moss in there? Did I put the moss back?
No, I thought you gave the moss to somebody else.
I had given the moss to Vigil.
You
Didn't
did,
Vigil
I
get
think.
buried with the moss, or did you take it off her corpse?
We poured
Somebody
it
has
into
the
her
moss.
chest when we removed the heart seed, and we're
What?
growing a bush
Did
in
we
her
actually?
chest.
Is that real?
No, we
Okay,
didn't.
I
do
was
that.
like, that sounds like something we do, but I.
I was like, I think I would have remembered that if you did that.
I offered it.
um,
I offered it many
don't have
times, and nobody
moss.
wanted to.
I mean, I can call back my star knife, but it doesn't do me any good here.
Uh,
You
Okay.
have a bottle, Jinbei.
Do
I don't know
have-
who has.
I
the
have
moss.
a flask. I don't think.
Can I
it was...
play a flask?
Is there anything odd in this room?
There is another door on the other side
Oh!
of the room.
Guys, look!
That is a metal, a completely solid metal door that is locked.
I will use a reaction to clue everyone in to the fact that the door is on the other side of this room.
Wow, good job.
Guys, look!
I'd like
We've
to
been in here
request
for
the
like
door
20
open.
minutes.
I mean, it is
Um,
like sunken into the wall, so it's not quite obvious, but it
You
is
know-
there.
You know, Mitsuko, they say dwarves are quite magical. You could, like, blow me and I'll make noises.
Jesus.
Jesus.
You're quite sitting
I think
compared
that's
to
sexual
him.
harassment. She's up and free is the crazy thing. She can just walk over and start kicking you.
Watching that evolve on Ronan's face was also like, you
I mean, maybe he
disapprove
wants
for
to
a
be stepped
sec.
on.
That was amazing.
Maybe he does, yeah.
You can blow me and I'll make some noise.
There are loud, like tapping footsteps in the hallway outside of your cell.
Oh,
Hey,
fuck!
play a
think
beat
that
to the
was-
tapping.
We're missing the
don't
tap
think
Just start like
dancers.
bongo on the wall.
What?
Can you do some beatboxing?
Are there any
Right.
symbols or anything, Austin?
Would I know anything about Osugviet
Mm.
prisons?
You've probably been in a Exuvian
This,
prison.
we see
Yeah.
Jinbei's
In a
name in
Turkish
the wall,
prison?
like carved.
Do we have any rights I can leverage?
Well, this seems to be a special circumstance. You haven't been in this kind of prison. You know that Osugviet in general has two prisons. There's one on the lower terraces. That is kind of like the public, like a jail basically. And then there's an actual prison, which is built into the mountain itself, kind of sunk in towards the mountain. Whereas the actual jail is its own building with barred windows and everything, but the prison itself has very few entrances or exits or windows. It is pretty secure.
And we didn't really get moved to a different building to get into this prison.
No, you're in the
right?
same building.
Okay.
So, are there any symbols or anything on the wall that I would recognize?
Other than like graffiti and stuff.
Cool.
Like,
Cool.
I have
like
an
people
idea.
scratching on the wall or whatever with their canes.
Mm,
You must.
I also have illusory disguise. I need an instrument.
Dr.
How
Sargov.
would these guys help you? You're still in jail.
Yes.
I could pretend to be one of them.
Why would they be in the cell?
Hey, you locked me in
He's
your
just
back.
kind of sitting there, hands
you
in front
be-
of him.
Would you be opposed to us breaking down this door with your head?
Yes, I think I
Okay.
wouldn't like that really.
Just
This is
wanted
my
to
most
check.
valuable asset.
Rex
Well-
from Toy Story 2 moment.
That's what I was thinking of. Yes.
I don't want to use
I
my
say-
hand.
The loud clicking footsteps are getting closer.
Oh, meets go get back in the cuffs.
She's gonna like pretend to be chained up again.
Turn back into a
Put your
She's
hands
like-
on her head
hands
to
in
just
there.
hope they don't notice that there's not actually any
Oh,
cuffs there.
shit.
Just
It's
make
like-
sure you like actually have
Yeah.
the cuffs hiding somewhere, not just like sitting on the floor and you're just sitting there like, hmm.
Yeah.
You'd be sitting there like hands up here, like, where are your cuffs? They didn't have enough for me.
My manacles are a
They
lot
told me
more
to just
comfortable
sit
than
here.
these.
She's gonna go, meow.
Just turn into a fox again.
Stick your little hands through the cuffs and then turn
Oh,
back.
turn into a
Little
fox and get
fuckins.
into the polar bear. I mean, like the mouth, you sickos. What the fuck is wrong?
Oh, I'm sorry. You're the one who's been saying how many shivs Tem has up there.
That could be possible. She could turn
Only
she could
one.
turn
He's
into
only
a-
got one.
But I don't
Even
want
if
them
I-
to like see that she's missing and be like, where
Yeah.
the fuck is this bitch? You
Look,
know?
I've
Even
seen
if I
people
did have
try
a
that,
ship,
it never
how would that
works.
help us?
Well, we could.
Lockpick
turn
I
back
can work
and
with.
Yeah.
A shiv.
Well, I can
Yeah,
use
that's
magic
awesome.
missile and break all your chains, but I don't have an instrument.
Don't you?
Wait.
Did you just get Dimension
Oh.
Door too?
No, I didn't take
We
it.
did not take that.
Austin, how strong do these chains look?
Where's Otter?
Yeah, we have
they're,
Ock.
they're pretty standard.
Okay.
Look.
Oh
Man. Em, you're deep in thought right now. What's going on in there, buddy?
well, I only have enough to get one of us out, and even if I do get one of us out, we don't have much time to get out, so I don't know what to do here.
Honestly,
I'm not
they
a
have
strategist.
our
Well,
shit.
we just
should
let's just wait it
let
out.
it happen.
I got a lot. I got that bow. It's really cool. I don't want to leave.
I can write a letter. I can get
play
the
it
vice.
safe, I guess.
What?
can-
What did you just say? Gunbish Ginger from Santa Clan?
If I can write a letter, I can get the vice involved.
What does
They
that
can get us
even?
out.
What are you talking? Why? Who
The
is that?
magazine company?
Vice, right? Am I wrong? The CIA?
No, you're
The-
right.
Right.
You're absolutely
Yeah,
correct.
haven't
but I'm
told us
Not
yet.
of Shankhor,
Yeah.
but of
Okay.
of the
Right.
Gonsook clan.
Yeah.
The
Yeah.
first you've mentioned it to us.
Right, yeah, this
Yeah.
is the first time.
Oh, perfect. Jinbei then smiles, says nothing else.
You're a narc.
I knew I always
This is
hated
the
you.
CIA.
Culinary Institute of America.
The tapping stops in front of the door, and you hear a jangling of keys on the other side as the lock clicks open.
your
There's no
manacles.
doorknob on this side of the door.
Moment of
The
truth.
middle
It's
door
just gonna
swings open.
Pick
and
up
you
her
can see-
handcuffs.
yeah, put them behind your back. The guard walks in and walks up to Sargov and unlocks his manacles and says, "All right, got a meeting," and walks him out of
I
the
knew it.
walks him out of the room.
Oh.
Say, okay, we'll see you soon, Dr. Sargov. Don't forget how cool we are together as friends.
He kind of waves behind his back as they escort him out.
Uh-oh,
one
he's
arm
gone.
wrapped securely around his.
All
right.
Nice.
If he doesn't help us get out of here, I'm killing him the next time I see him.
Yeah, we're tracking that idiot down.
Mm.
In fact, I'm going to spend 1 minute pursuing a lead about him so I get +1 on attack rolls against him just for
Do
this
I have
occasion.
to have my bow to make an oath with it? Or can I make like a long distance
Yeah,
oath
because
with my
it's an
bow?
activate. Because it's an
Boo.
activate. Yeah,
Oh.
you would have to be holding the
Personal
bow.
oath right now.
Yeah.
I think
But make
killing
an oath
somebody
with
would be very
God.
fun.
Funny.
All right.
The tapping resumes, and you see a uniformed figure enter the room. Very perfectly tailored Sanja clan military uniform. Very high neck, buttoned all the way up. With these steel-toed boots that, as this woman walks forward, click on the floor.
Oh, yes.
It says that.
Mommy.
Several metal emblems decorate the uniform as she enters the room. You see one emblem in particular that you would probably recognize. Tuya indicates that she is a devoted of the eternal flame. So, like agents of
I'm
the
expecting to
eternal
get
flame.
recognized at some point. That's fine.
And
Mitsuko is
so
very interested.
she enters the room and says, "All right, I've heard we had unauthorized use of the circle."
Mom, sorry. Hello.
Fuck up.
Right. This one points at you, Grundok, and
Hello.
guard comes in and
Hello.
unchains you from the wall and walks up to the door on the other side of this room and opens it and walks in, leading Grundok in with just you and her. And
Oh, yeah.
shuts and locks
Oh, no.
behind her
Oh,
as the
no.
guard stands in front of the door and looks in at the room.
Interrogation room.
Hello.
So in this room, there is a single wooden chair, and then there is a small wooden stool with a stone table in the middle with a single candle sitting on it as she strikes a match and lights it and sits across from you. The guard has chained you to a ring in the wall, or on the wall, so your
I'm
arms are, like,
aroused.
up over here. And she steeples her fingers across from you and says, "So, let's get this over with. Name."
Grundok.
All
Ulus.
of it.
Grundok Ulus.
Family name.
I forgot what it was because I haven't used it in a while. Agnor. Sorry, my bad.
Okay. Where was your previous location?
Some tower somewhere. I forget what it was in reference to the world, but we were in a tower. You know, Valthos, it was his tower.
Which clan
my God.
territory was this?
Oh, Austin, I really don't remember, but Grundok would remember. What clan territory was it?
Isn't that
I'll find it on the map. Hold on. Don't tell me. I'm smart. I'll know this. I'll figure it out.
Uh-huh.
Hold on, I got switched to the other map to figure out where the
Wasn't it
tower was. 'cause I
Marigold
forgot.
territory? No.
Shut up. No, it wasn't. It was not.
wasn't.
I
It
know
was-
that was wrong.
it was
It's on
east
the
of Marigold.
east side.
Yeah, you're right.
Hold on. Oh, this map is taking a really long time to load. Hold on. I'm thinking. I'm switching my data banks. I'm not trying to lie to you. I'm really trying to be honest. I just don't remember where it was. Oh, the map isn't loading. I'm gonna say. Okay. Oh, it loaded. Is this the tower? Magic. Where the hell were we?
Oh, man.
Hold
pretty
on.
sure it's Adeline territory.
We were in this tower over here. I think that says Magic Tower, which is in the mountains.
Bro,
Yes,
I'm
that's
pretty
where
sure
we.
it's Adeline territory.
Shut up! I'm getting there. Adeline territory.
Adeline.
Yep.
Took you quite a while to remember that. Are you?
I'm not lying. I had to go through like 3 different tabs, and I asked the DM for help, and he let me flounder like a fool.
How did you activate this teleportation circle?
I didn't do it. Farron did it. They were talking to this giant eyeball in the sky in a language that I don't know, and then Tuya like read some map coordinates and was like, "Go to that one," and then Farron was like, "All right, that one," and then it kind of just let us go here.
Right.
It wasn't a real eyeball. It was like a robotic thing in the ceiling that talked to us and opened up a bunch of vaults and stuff.
Sure. What is the large device that you have been carrying?
It's a
Have been
bomb.
Carrying.
I hate you.
Wow. Great.
Bomb.
Yup.
How do you use it?
That they got it before I joined them. I keep hearing a reference to like a turkey baster. I don't know what that means, but
Ronan's the worst.
um
Ronan's the absolute worst.
me and Dervich over there, we kind of joined up after the fact, and they already had the bomb, and then I don't really know where they got it from or.
Why did you join up with these people?
Good question.
That is
Yeah,
a great
right.
question. I'm really starting to second guess all my choices, to be honest with you.
Good.
So, like, grand scheme of things, well, I don't know how you're gonna feel about this, so I'm not sure if I should tell you this.
Oh man, he really picked an
Oh,
interesting
boy.
person to start with.
All right, you know what the cleansing flame is. Oh,
You've asked my own questions for me. What's your relationship with the cleansing flame?
Oh,
oh, hold on, my Discord is acting up. Can you say something so I can see if I can hear you properly?
What is
We're
your
good, we're good, yeah.
relationship to the cleansing flame?
Oh, I'm gonna have to hold on 1 second. It's all.
That's what
Oh,
I
just
got
stop
to
until we are finished.
He just Grundok phases through the wall a little bit.
Still really bad. What has happened?
Grundog just disappears.
you good,
All right.
Ronan?
Yep, I think that's better. I don't know what's going on tonight. It's acting up real bad. Oh, my mom was kind of involved in it. and so-
Oh no.
Not the mommy issues.
Yep.
That's what I'm saying.
Yep.
No. Listen.
Every
She
time
didn't-
Ronan makes a new character.
She didn't start off a part of it. She started off as a member of the Eternal Flame, and then something happened, and I don't really know what happened, but she kind of got like brainwashed into it, I guess. And so she disappeared, and so I joined up with them after also leaving from the Eternal Flame to kind of figure out where she
Okay,
went and what happened to her.
Who sent you here?
Nobody really. I just kind of have been traveling with these people, and we kind of came here on accident.
Are you here on cleansing flame business?
Nope. The last thing I did for them was, I don't want to tell you because that might get me arrested for real.
When was your last contact with the cleansing flame?
Oh my god.
All right. I got a message from them when we were by Matarine Castle, and that's been like a long time out of game. I think it's been like 2 weeks in game. 2 weeks ago.
I
Sure,
see.
we'll go with that.
What was your task?
Yeah, that sounds right.
Well, I had to check on, there was like gunpowder stores in a warehouse in there, so I did that, and I just looked to see if they were all right, and they were all right.
Are you responsible for the explosion to the west?
No, not
What
to
do you
my
know
knowledge.
about the explosion to the west?
I know we came out from underground. We were in an underground city for a while, and we came up underground. Oh, you know what? We saw some. Oh, I forget their names, and I had a mnemonic to remember it, and then I forgot the mnemonic. But there was like these cool dinosaur things. They travel in herds. We saw them when we got
That
out.
is irrelevant.
So okay, my bad. They were just
What do
really
you know
cool. I
about
really
the
liked them.
explosion?
We just came out of ground, and then like this explosion happened off to the west. And when we like the smoke cleared, the mountain was gone.
Right. Next, and the door opens, and you are escorted out of the room.
All right,
Oh,
nice talking to
no.
you. She was really nice. It wasn't as bad as I thought it was gonna be. I really enjoyed that.
Christ.
Hey, Grundok.
Oh, by the way, just so never mind. I'll wait until.
What is that?
The next
Who's
one,
next?
and the guard walks over to you, Jinbei. And
Ah, fuck. I knew it was gonna be you.
Roll
uncircles
too.
you,
That's so
brings you
funny.
into the room and closes it.
Yep.
The
She's
DM
not
rolled and we
moved.
all felt
Do I
silent.
recognize the guard? Have I met this guard before?
No, you haven't met her.
Hey, Farron.
not her, the other guard, the one standing at the door.
Oh.
What did you do?
No, you don't think so.
Hold on,
What did you
Farron. I told them about the bomb, just so you know.
I
Well,
can't
I'm
give
thinking,
10.
how much can I mouth off here? Because I have 11 HP.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get punched. Oh, there goes Jinbei.
Yeah.
So,
Hey, man.
there's a single candle kind of flickering in front of her.
Okay.
Who are you?
Gunbus Jinbei of Santa Claus.
Hey. From the other side of the wall.
Who do you work for?
Myself mostly. Yeah.
Why have you been traveling with these people?
Oh, they're kind of fun. You seen them? You got the one likes explosions. You've got the serial killer. You've got some
What
really
happened at
weird
Hammerlock
people.
Prison?
Oh shit.
You want the first part, the second part, the third part, or the fourth part?
What happened?
We broke out.
Who attacked the prison?
Fuck if I know.
What were they wearing?
Oh, Black Gauntlets. You can find at least one in my stuff.
What happened to the Sanja clan soldiers?
Sanja clan soldiers?
Yes.
I don't remember. I was leaving.
Who had the explosives?
Well, Farron usually, but in this particular instance, I think they were guiltless.
You're getting thrown under the bus.
Who had the explosives?
I think Black Gauntlets came in some. There were some at the prison because they were using it for mining.
What were the creatures?
Freaky.
Who were they working with?
Do you think I got involved?
Who commanded
I might
them?
out of there. No idea.
What is the large device?
Magic, probably.
What does it do?
Magic, probably.
Is it a weapon?
As much as any magic.
Who are you contacting?
Right now, you.
Who are you in contact with?
Mostly these fuckers.
Gestures at your apparel. Who are you contacting?
Don't know the name. They won't tell me.
What organization are they a part of?
Ooh.
The Vice, I think.
Oh shit.
Oh, does she believe me? Oh,
You're
private.
supposed to have
I see.
diplomatic immunity. Why are you in prison?
Because they haven't caught. Because they're probably like, where the fuck is he? That's,
What is
You
the nature
can't
of your
start.
agreement with the Vice?
I tell them stuff. They tell me stuff.
What have they told you?
Not much. They
Nope.
they like to hold things. Those slimy bastards.
What information have you gained from them?
A little bit of backstory on a deceased pair of I used to work with.
What have you told them?
Mostly just where I am. I think they like to
Why do
follow
they
me.
need you?
I think they're entertained. And because I'm the best at what I do. Clearly. If you think this person's gonna hold me much longer, you're crazy. But I'll play along until then.
Oh. No.
We know your history.
Who doesn't?
What happened with Philaxius?
In the like larger sense, or in the one of my friends cut a head off sense?
Next.
Oh no.
Hi.
And you are let out of the cell.
Who's next?
Cut it down to a D6.
Tuya, you are.
Man, this is just bangers.
Yay!
You are let into the
Stressful.
cell.
Hey, bestie.
Oh my
Who are
god!
you?
Oh, sorry, my dogs are barking like crazy.
How dare they?
This is canon.
Oh,
Messiah,
barks like
shut up.
crazy, like I cannot hear
Scout.
Discord.
Out, please.
Who are you?
Uh,
Oh my gosh, I never tweeted.
my full name.
Grindok pulls out his
Oh, Nan.
smartphone in the middle
It's
of
been
the
up on my computer for like an hour.
Kaluin, Tuya, Shalut.
Who do you work for?
Faceless ones.
What rank?
Fuck.
Yeah, everyone that hasn't gone, pull up your backstory if you don't know it by now.
Yeah.
Hold on. Nope, that did not help. Oh, it might help if I search the right chat.
Boss man. Mafia leader. The Don.
Where
You
is
got
it?
this.
I'm so sorry, Dustin.
Did Jinbei narc?
No.
kinda.
Quiet.
Whole bunch of nothing.
Hey, Grundok.
Oi.
Lieutenant.
What's your jurisdiction?
Fuck. City map. Hold on.
Yeah, what you want?
Lieutenant?
What kind of questions did she ask?
She asked about the bomb.
What?
Oh,
Yeah, I told her it was a bomb.
did you? Oh, okay, good.
Yeah.
So I can give
Quiet,
more details
The
about the
guard
bomb.
says.
Yeah, if you know how it works, she might
Hey,
ask you how
you.
it works. Oh, sorry.
Stop talking.
He might ask you how it works.
Ular.
How did you get this teleportation circle?
Look, I didn't mean to. I just knew coordinates, knew the general area, but we were in this tower with this magical guy that's now a book. I don't know. These people came in and they were fighting, and the tower was being destroyed, and there were all these coordinates for a teleportation, and I didn't want all of us to die, so I did one that was close by. Didn't realize it was here.
Where is this tower?
It's on the Kasgorn Mountains, close to Valor Falls and Setsula,
Oh,
like in that area.
damn. She didn't even have to flip through 5 tabs to figure that out.
Shit.
What is the large device?
A bomb.
Let's go.
Well, you already told. She heard you say you told them it was a bomb, so she's not gonna like.
Yes. Everyone
How do you
talk
use it?
about the bomb.
Does she know how to detonate it?
You don't know?
I don't think I've told anybody.
I don't know. All I know is we have fallen from great heights, like thousands of feet, and it didn't detonate. So who fucking knows?
What happened at Hammerloft Prison?
Fuck, good
mhm,
question. That was like 20 sessions.
So
I'm glad she didn't ask me that.
I don't know about
Not
the others,
there.
As
But-
far as you know.
I bet he was.
I was there for a little while, and then suddenly these people broke in, black gauntlets. Pretty sure they framed your people for it. That's what it kind of looked like. We were escaping, so I couldn't exactly stick around to get a good look at it. But yeah,
What happened to the Sanja clan soldiers?
died.
When?
I don't know. They just saw a lot of soldier bodies already dead.
What happened to Kamagalok and Zalgalok Miracle?
Ooh.
Dead.
About the JoJo's walk in here.
Of what?
Yeah.
When they got the bomb.
Some dog.
I also
not
nearly
Jill.
died, but I hung on to this wall thing and did not get sucked into the fucking whatever it was.
Don't tell him the specifics.
Did the bomb
He doesn't give a
explode?
shit. Sorry, what'd you say, Austin?
Was it the bomb that killed them? Did it explode?
Never exploded, but they're not here anymore. So
Where did you find the bomb?
underground?
Where?
The real question.
I think I have that in my notes.
It was.
I do not have that.
We're in
in my
prison.
notes.
Mommy has
Castle, Road
arrived.
Castle.
Oh, so not underground. My bad. What was it called?
It was up north from
Can we
Madden.
hear them at all from the cell?
It's like muffled. You can hear them talking, but you can't hear exactly what they're saying
Mhm.
unless you really want to try and listen.
Right here.
Okay.
Mitsuko puts their fox ears up.
Mattering Castle.
Who knows about its existence?
Well,
Clearly, Grundle.
there's
Everyone that Grundok has come into contact with.
Oh, the bomb.
A bomb. Oh, it's a bomb.
All of your guards outside.
I don't know.
Go
us
knock at the airport and be like,
now. We try and hide it, but
What is your relationship to Lady Iskara Marigold, Bringer of the Dawn?
What?
That was the lady from Laya, the
Oh,
church lady.
Yeah,
That's
we
right,
pissed
that's
her
right.
off, remember?
I have her curtains.
a long time ago.
I bet Tuya. I bet Mitsuko is her fox.
Oh,
She's
Ooh.
that would be funny if it was like, you think I'm that smart?
That's why you want to know about Tuya so bad.
I met her once. That's about it.
What have you been doing? Where have you
Austin,
been
before
talking
every
about?
session of Cerulean Conspiracy.
like when
What?
Well-
school ended or like over the summer? Like,
She gets kind of like quiet. I've been trying to keep my sister safe, but I failed on that. Well,
What happened to Kali and Vigil Ushin?
oh, she was killed.
By what?
Fuck you, bitch.
What are those?
Just punch her
fuckers'
to you.
A dragon. The blue eyes white dragon.
It's a Drake.
She
Yogi.
died fighting the Frostfell.
Where?
Underground. In the
Where?
Jesus Christ!
bitch.
Did not give me room to speak.
You want
at
the
all, do
coordinates? Because apparently Tuya can give them to you.
Tuya.
Yeah, I didn't mean to do that, but
Fuck.
yeah.
you?
Jill, you good?
No.
Whatever it's called.
My heart is like pounding. I'm so scared.
You haven't even gotten interrogated yet. That's gonna be fun.
Mitsuko knows nothing. She's gonna be like, I don't know.
It's like, hi, I just met these people.
Yeah.
She's gonna do the little fox noise.
By Unkrundle. I think, right?
What?
Unkrundle? That's the city name?
Oh, I thought
Yeah.
you said Grundok. Sorry.
Grundong.
Why have you turned your back on the Eternal Flame?
Oh.
Mitsuko's like,
You want the whole religious like trauma?
Why
Are
have
they
you
like
turned your back?
Catholicism?
Why have you turned your back on the eternal flame? Good morning, buddy.
do you
So-
want like the? Sorry.
The spark note.
Short version. Dad kidnapped me when I was young, basically threw me across the country, and the Eternal Flame never spoke to me again. So why should I give a shit about it?
Maintains this steel. You don't even know if she's looking at you or not.
Mm.
It's hard to tell what exactly she's looking at.
But he has not spoken, or it has not spoken to me in a long time.
What a waste. Next.
Yep, really is a waste. And I
Farron, they,
Fuck.
you are escorted into the room. Who
We're
are
about
you?
to watch Shannon get interrogated.
She asked, "Who are you?"
Who are you?
Dirk Farron Bushin?
Who do you work for?
Nobody.
What is the device?
It's a bomb. It has aetherites in it.
Did you create this?
No, we found it. We were trying to figure out what exactly it was, but
Who created this?
ancient Solarian people. I'm not sure exactly who.
What is the explosive element?
The aetherite?
How do you detonate it?
Mm. I don't want to tell her. I don't want anybody to know
lie.
how to do it. I can't. I'm not good at that.
Just do it. Just try.
Uh,
Tell her she has to shove it up her ass.
let me.
You want to see that, don't you?
Let me
It
see
takes
how
heat
far it
and
is. There we
compression.
go.
In a
Um,
moist, in a warm, moist
Yeah, okay, I have
environment.
a +0 to deception. That's not happening.
You can do it. You,
You
can
can
roll
still
that 20.
try.
You'll be fine.
Okay.
I mean, yeah, like what's the worst that happens?
Maybe she'll hit you and then that'll be hot.
Well,
I don't want this
You
to
need
get
to
worse
get
for
later
us.
on it.
If I'm lying about it, she's gonna think.
Let me know when you're done with COVID, babe.
Yikes.
I'm not
I'll make your
completely sure.
throat
We
hurt
just
for
kind of
different
put it
reasons.
together, but
Let them speak.
Ooh. Ooh.
Where did you find the teleportation circle?
underneath the tower near underneath the Mattering Pass on the Kesgorn Mountains. It was in a vault underneath all of that. Stuff started happening. We were going to die if we didn't get out, and the mechanism.
How did you activate it?
There's old ancient Solarian technology there that if you know the language, it'll communicate with you, and it asked us where we needed to go. And so we chose something at random so we didn't get killed. It wasn't anything malicious, we just needed to get out.
Who had the explosives at Hammerloft?
Some man in a red robe, I think. I'm not exactly sure who it was, but he was throwing them as the people with the black gauntlets came in.
What is your relationship to Kateria Varus Chalut?
I spoke to him once. I had questions about something that the Koltev company has, and he gave me answers.
What's your relationship to the Koltev company?
I don't have one. They have something that my father made, though. I was going to ask, actually, where they got it. I just wanted to know where they got it.
What do you know about the Black Gauntlet attack in Bushin territory?
There was one? When was it?
A little over a decade ago.
Oh.
Do I know that? Was that when we were I don't.
Did your town get attacked by peeps?
That would have been over 10 years ago. I mean, does Farron remember an attack 10 years ago?
She said over a decade ago.
Over a decade ago. I'm not exactly sure what you mean.
What happened to your parents?
I don't know. I was walking with my mother. There was screaming from our town, and when I woke up, she wasn't there, and I didn't
What
know
do you
where
know
to go.
about the attack?
I don't. I was too young to know anything about it. I woke up and I didn't know where I was, so I kept walking.
What is your association with Uranus Ironworks?
I don't have one.
How did you come to know Dr. Omar Sargov?
We found him when we were traveling. We heard his name a lot while we were traveling through different things.
From who?
It was written just in that we found people dead in places and they had notes from him.
Who killed them?
I think in one place it was the ice things that were attacking Mattering Castle. In one place, I think we found people in other places.
What happened to Zalgalok and Kamagalok Marigal?
We were putting. That's when we found the aetherite. They were trying to figure out what exactly it was, and when it became unstable, it pulled them somewhere. I'm not sure. That's the only reason I still have it. I just want to see if I can get them back.
What can the bomb do?
It can probably kill a lot of people. It can reach. That aetherite was very powerful, but I just want to see if there's a way to reverse what pulled them in.
Did the bomb create what pulled them in?
The aetherite that was left out of it did. It became unstable when some of it was taken out. We didn't know what we were working with.
What is your relationship to Kali and Tuya Chalit?
They're my friends. I grew up with them when I found the Wushin clan in our town.
How long has she followed Ilakar?
As long as I've known her, I think. Why?
Next.
Oh, Christ.
Tem.
Oh no.
It's like getting called on in
This
class.
man,
Yeah,
yeah.
to present, yeah. Okay.
Who are you?
Chinwa Timilen Bushin.
You have a shiv up your butt.
No.
Do you have two shivs up your butt?
Two
ships.
Oh my god.
Two shivs.
Who do you work for?
Well, normally my parents' crematorium out west.
What happened to the bodies?
Those bodies, you're talking about the ones that got kidnapped from my parents' crematorium? I have no idea.
Do I have what?
Were you involved?
No.
How did you get to this teleportation circle?
I don't think so. I would
Same
ask
as the
Mom
others.
or Dad.
What happened to Kali and Vigil Bushin?
She regrettably fell during our travels.
How long has she been dead?
Not that long. I don't remember the exact date, but not too long. Not more than a month ago, at least.
What is your relationship to the Faceless Ones?
1 second while I look that
Oh,
up.
the face stealer.
Doggy.
Wants my pecans.
I'm not entirely sure I've ever heard of them.
How long have you known Kali and Tuya Bushin?
My
Uh-oh.
whole life.
How long has she followed Ilakar?
Not on
Um,
Adrian. Wait.
I'm
Tuya,
holding
what
on.
are you thinking about? Are you dropping a dookie right now? Seem very focused.
There we go. I was sending him lore.
Okay, 17
Tuya
years.
lore.
Oh, since we were 17 years of age.
Has she ever spoken of the Eternal Flame?
Not that I can recall.
Who is Ak?
Ooh, Ark.
I knew you were gonna bring that up.
My dad.
Who is Ark?
He's just an avatar of death.
An acquaintance.
How did you meet?
Tinder.
Trying to think what to say here.
Definitely Grinder.
True.
Let's just say dire circumstances. He saved my life.
What does he want?
Well, I suppose like most other beings, he probably just wants balance in the cosmos.
How did you escape Hammerloft prison?
Well, you heard about the attack, and then the attackers started attacking me, so I felt the need to leave.
That is an amazing way to put it.
I simply
What
left.
happened to Loret Sira Gunsuk?
Let me check my notes.
Oh,
She was the bitch who was in the prison with us who said she was going to give us stuff, then she stole my slave. I mean, my
Yeah.
hobgoblin.
she's the one who
Oh,
said
yeah.
she's innocent for
That's
the
right.
murder of her family.
Sira, yes. She was with us when the prison was attacked. She said she was going to help us, but I haven't really seen her since.
Where did she go?
Cotton Eye Joe.
Look, I like that song.
Oh, thank you. Just
Quiet
making
and-
note.
All I know is that she headed out east. I didn't really see where she went exactly, just east.
Where was the last time you saw her?
It was the town. Hang on a minute. Map. 1 second. It was a town somewhere in Navachar, small town.
What is your relationship to the Vice?
The
Excuse me?
Vice. None. I've never heard of them before.
Austin switches tabs.
He's DMing Adrian to say, you have.
What do you know of Mitsuko?
Mitsuko? Well, I just met her. Seems okay, but she also seems a little bit, doesn't really talk about herself too much, so not a lot.
Who is pursuing her?
Excuse me?
It's pursuing her. I wasn't.
All of us.
I know I am.
He wishes.
She's tall.
Queen.
Give me a stepladder.
Step on me, fox mommy.
I'm afraid I don't know
Writing
too
be
much
like-
about who exactly is pursuing her. Although I can
I'll go
have a
up
feeling
on you
someone
any
would
day,
be.
queen.
Where did you meet her?
I can't.
being-
Instead of
I'm being quizzed.
Stop.
Can I kick people from the call again?
Permission to kick.
I want to do some
wait.
kicking.
We met her shortly after we left the underground. Out around Koi Tower.
What do you know of Ganbesh Jinbei of Sanja Clan's long-term plans?
That is a really good question. I
What does Ganbesh Jinbei of Sanja Clan know about his long-term plans?
Yeah, right. Fuck bitches, get money.
honestly, that man is an enigma. I have no idea what his plans
Next.
or understanding.
Oh.
Cool.
Cool. Bye.
Summons
too.
off,
You
destroys.
are escorted in next.
Ooh.
Hmm.
This is
Who are you?
Durovich's last.
Need to go.
Where are you from?
Tarjan.
Mm.
The land of
When did
Focom.
you meet these people?
Not long ago, I met them at a camp.
What is your relationship to Galara?
Well, I sought her out, seeking remedies, and that's it. She sent me looking after Tuya.
Why?
She said she couldn't help me, but Tuya could.
How many of these murders are true?
Murders. I'm afraid I don't know what you're talking about.
What do you know about Ganbesh Jinbei of Sanja Clan?
That he's a little bit too full of himself. Other than that, nothing.
How long have you been traveling with these people?
Oh God, time. How long has it been since I met y'all?
Like a week.
Like,
yeah, I
yeah.
think it's been like a week.
Max.
Yeah.
Like 3 sessions.
I honestly think less than that. Like, we were on the boat for
traveled on
like
the-
2 days or 3 days.
Yeah.
So since then.
A few days.
Next.
They're like, you're not interested. Get out of here.
All
LOL.
right, Grundar. No, Durovich.
Oh, round 2, baby. All right. Hello.
The moment the door closes behind me, I will look at the woman and say, "Can they hear us?"
No.
Listen, you've got to help me.
What the fuck?
These people, I don't know what they've done. They have some sort of bomb, they say. They've threatened the world. They came here looking for answers for my wife's disappearance. And now they've
Finally,
roped me into
someone had
this.
to lie to this motherfucker.
They don't know anything about my land, so thankfully I've been able to lie to them. But please, and I'll like get down on my knees, be like, "You have to help me get away from them, please. I am but a humble blacksmith."
You actually. Are you actually Ivan Durovich?
That was a cousin of mine. Barely related. I remember hearing stories of him. Use the name to garner any sort of help over here.
Why have you been posing, Miss Durovich?
I needed some sort of help over here in a strange land. Things are quite different here across the sea. And these people...
Why did you come here?
Like I said, trying to find my wife. She disappeared on business.
Who is your wife?
No, not like that.
He
Who
doesn't
is your
know.
wife?
My wife, Liara Osmain Durovich.
What do you know about the device?
Just what I've told you. And I'm sure what they've said is more than what I could claim. I've seen it, but it has elements I've never seen before. I'm a blacksmith, but I've never dealt with metals and glass such as this. They say it's a bomb, but I've never seen explosives of this caliber.
How long have you been traveling with these people?
About two weeks, give or take. I found them. I was in Castle Maturine. That was where I was told my wife was headed at one point. And I traveled with them. They seemed like they knew where they were going. Perhaps they would lead me safely into the wilds. Excuse me.
Can't tell if that means you're lying or not.
What do you know of Farron's explosives?
Well, grow fire, and sometimes things that go boom. I've dealt with
Did
explosives.
Farron create the device?
I don't know. They had it when we met them, Grundok and I. I came across Grundok a day or two before I met the rest of them.
No.
Do you think they orchestrated the explosion in the West a few days back?
I hate you.
What do you know of the cleansing flame?
All I know is what Grundok has told me, that they are an evil organization and that they must be destroyed. Something about his mother being a part of them, I'm not quite sure. I offered help to him, but smith such as I, what can I do against an organization such as that?
Is Grundok still working for the cleansing flame?
I've no clue.
How did you meet Mitsuko?
Honestly, I'm not sure. We emerged from the deep underground, and she was in a band of Sarvids, I think they're called, and she just followed us, seemingly for no apparent reason. And I keep hearing a voice say she's interested in things that we are, but I've not heard her speak more than 3 times. But I will have you know she's been out of her shackles for the past hour. She turned into a fox and got out of them. She's been pretending to be in them.
Fucker.
I love it. Just love it.
Who created your weapon?
Oh, I did. It was passed down in a blueprint from my father. See, he was a poor man and never had quite enough materials for it. So, when I married into my wife's family fortune, I tried my hand at crafting it, mixed with my smithing skills, and was able to create it. I've
What
never
is your
seen a
relationship
sequel.
with Uranus Ironworks?
Ooh.
Oh, I haven't quite heard of them. I've heard Farron say their name once or twice, I think. And I think Grundok associated the cleansing flame with them at one point, but I'm not quite sure on that one. Truly, I've never met them.
Who is Artala?
Well, see, that's the rub. When I came over here, I was looking for friends and was taking any sort of jobs I could find. He passing under my great cousin's name, Artola, this great dragon, found me, thinking I was him, and hired me to seek out the killer of her sister, who she believed was this group, namely Gonbesh Jinbei of Sanja clan.
Why has she been attacking Adelan Valley?
Has she? Quite honestly, I've nary a notion of what she's been up to since I last saw her about 3 or 4 weeks ago.
What is your relationship with the Vice?
Why so? She told me that if I needed to get in contact with her, to find someone from the Vice, if I ever found a Vice member, turn Jinbei in, Gonbesh Jinbei of Sanja clan, that is, and they would turn him into her. I mean, not transform him into her, that would be neat, but, That's
the last thing we need.
Right.
Dragon Jinbei.
Who activated the teleportation circle?
Oh, I think that was some sort of robot from the past. See,
Robot.
Farron was speaking this old language to it. It was this big glass ball in the sky, and asked where we should go. Tuya yelled out an area, and then next thing I knew, we were here.
Where is the teleportation circle?
I didn't even see a circle, except for the one we landed upon. But where we teleported from, it was beneath the tower, a tower in this location that I'll tell you right now.
Not like everyone else has already said what it is.
Yeah, but that's what interrogators do. They make sure everybody corroborates.
Yeah.
I say the place for real, knowing exactly where it is.
Maybe you should have listened the last 5 times somebody said the location.
Why listen when I can cheat?
Sure.
That's the joke I was making, Jack. That you were listening.
She reaches out and snuffs out the candle with her fingertips.
Babe.
And the door, and you hear the footsteps pass by you. And the door opens and then shuts, and you are alone in this room.
Fuck.
Oh.
Oh.
Are you gonna talk to my bear too?
Round him up.
Asaya goes last.
Public
Asaya
execution.
tells all.
Death to the Stormcloaks.
Asaya goes
So
in
the
there and
guards,
just
they all chain you to each other, and
in one order. Who do I get to sexually harass?
Oh,
and then
Good lord.
no one. Jesus Christ, Jinbei. And then they,
Run.
9:00.
and she
fair and pops some pills.
walks out of the room for a second, and the guards are standing there looking at each other for a bit, like, huh? And then she walks back in holding a different pair of manacles and clamps them around Mitsuko's hands.
No!
Amazing.
Fuck this bitch. I can just turn back into a fox, so I'm not really that mad. But
I mean, they might be like magical
Yeah, I'm
manacles.
good.
Yeah.
I'm gonna assume that you won't be able to.
They're probably like resized.
And you are led out of the room
I hate
while
this.
the woman stays behind.
All right, nice talking to you. Have a good one.
call me.
As I hear the sounds kind of dying down, I'll say to myself, just in the dark, "It was a
Have a
cold
wonderful world."
day,
God damn
not
it.
colder than most, save for the feeling in my heart."
So if we're all shack up together,
Way to go,
who's standing
Tara.
next to me?
And isn't it summer? Isn't it
I'm-
not cold?
I'm monologuing right now. What the hell?
Isn't it very hot outside?
That was all. You can take the filter off. Thank you. Tara
Aw.
ruined it.
I mean, I was
Yes,
gonna have
Sarah.
Tuya kick you anyways if she was standing next to you.
He's
so.
not with us.
I'm
so-
not
He's
with
in the
you.
room still.
Oh fuck! Sorry, I totally ruined it.
Talk about not listening.
The door opens leading to the room that you're in, Durovich,
Oh.
the woman walks in again, the door not closing, and a guard next to her unshackles you from the wall and unlocks your manacles. She says, "We appreciate your candor. Let us know if you need to talk more."
I will. Thank you so much. Will I get my belongings back?
Hands you your backpack and everything, and the guard next to you starts to escort you out of the...
Oh, you
Thank you.
Motherfucker.
Fuck!
Thank you kindly.
Look at
I'll
his hand.
Pass by, kind
This
of
is fucking
giving a
racist against tall
glance,
people.
a scared glance at Farron. And
They're not there
Jinbei.
anymore. They got let out.
Oh, they left. Okay, cool.
Hmm?
Cool.
We
You
just
are
think that
alone.
you betrayed us. That's great.
I'll walk out then, yeah.
Yeah, so they lead you to the to a large wooden door, iron banded, and they open it up for you, and you find yourself on the streets of Osugviet.
Now he can go find his dragon scholar and his
I will sigh.
his cartographer.
And step out into the roads of Viet, keeping an eye on that building from a distance as I walk
Mhm.
away.
Bullshit.
So you all are led out a different entrance of this room, and you find yourself now on a large kind of terrace overlooking a vast valley in front of you. Who's been here before? I know Jinbei's been here before. Who else has been to Osugviet?
I feel like Mitsuko probably has. She's like nomadic, so she's probably been around here.
Okay. So you two would know that right now you are on the Blossom Terrace. So this is the third one up. Osugviet is divided into terraces built into the side of the mountain. You can hear to the east the thundering waterfall, and towering into the air behind you is the Tower of the Hearthfire. There is this white light burning at the top of the tower, the eternal flame itself. And you can also see the spires of the Temple of Searing Radiance, the second biggest eternal flame temple in Shankhor. And below you, as you are walking along, you can kind of see near the edge of this terrace, there's a farmland stretching below at the bottom of this mountain and everything. And they lead you down, or no, they lead you over to a... So you are kind of on the edge of a terrace, right in front of a ramp that leads down into the next one. and they take a left and start heading towards the mountain itself, leading you. You're all like chained together. There's 2 guards at front, 1 in the back, kind of backing everything up. They're holding spears. They're pretty well armored. And as you're walking through the city, you can see there are quite a few other guards around here as well. Those that have been here before, the Blossom Terrace is where a lot of the offices and government buildings are. So offices of trading companies and courthouses and all that stuff. And they lead you. It's also where the prison is. And so they take you over towards the mountain wall there. And let's see here.
Oh no, what does that mean?
You are led over to this large metal door in front, sunken into the wall, where it is opened up, and you are led single file down the stairs. And as you, who's in the back? Who would be the last person?
I don't know. How did they put us together? Probably the animal.
Yeah, Asaya's probably in the back. Who's in front of Asaya? Who's the last human person to, or?
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Probably Grundok, if his
Yeah.
is in the back.
Yeah, if they let
like
us, if
Grundok.
they let us maneuver ourselves at all, probably Grundok.
Okay, so Grundok, you would see as you're the last person, there is a person in a black and blue cloak watching you all enter the prison.
That's not good.
Flick them off as we go by.
Well, that answers my question to Shannon, I think.
You are led down the stairs, and as you reach the bottom, you are in a large guard room. There's a big desk in the front with a big stack of paper, several books on a bookshelf behind, and an older balding man in a similar uniform to your interrogator. As you all line up
Daddy.
and takes down your information, your names, everything like that. They make you change your clothes into clothes that they provide, and they keep them all folded up in a specific place that you don't know where they went. But they folded them and they put them in a box, and then they took the box off somewhere.
Is it a black box?
No, it's just a normal box.
Could you imagine they were using a black box?
They're using a
to
black
store
box. One of them
prisoner
like
clothes?
cuts their arm open and intubations everyone's like.
Are
I need
you
this
complying
thing.
with all of their demands?
Yeah.
What else can we do?
Yeah, Mitsuko's
Broken
like, oh,
resistance.
okay.
You're fighting them.
Just a little bit, not like. Just trying to be like make it a little harder for them.
All right. Jinbei, I'm pretty sure you've been in this.
Almost certainly.
I'm pretty sure you've been in this prison before.
Oh my lord.
And I'm pretty sure you recognize the guy here.
Hey.
This is Luo Sanja. He's like the main like prison processor. Like he processes incoming and outgoing
Yeah, Lou. Good to see you again.
prisoners. Hey, Jinbei.
That close.
You know the
huh?
drill.
Yeah. Anybody meet anybody interesting lately?
Well, nobody really stacks up to you, you know?
Good to hear. Good to hear.
And they send you down, and you all are put into individual cells. But unlike Hammerloft Prison, these are open bars and everything, so you can see across to everybody's cells and everything. These aren't like solitary confinement cells, but you are put into prison, and the doors are shut and locked.
Great.
And the guard walks away, leaving you alone down here. There are no other prisoners in the wing that they took you to.
Cool.
That's not suspicious.
Oh man, they gave us a whole way.
Okay.
That's suspicious. That's
Yeah.
I can't even
No,
make
that
a
way
joke
when this
anymore.
one slides off the side of the mountain, then
Yeah.
they don't lose anybody else. Nobody important.
Hmm.
Mm.
What do you do?
What do you think
Suffer.
Grundok said that got him let out?
Durbage?
You mean Durbage?
Oh, fuck. What do you think Durovich said that got him let out?
I don't know.
Probably played innocent.
That 3
What's the
monologued
fun
for a
in
long
that?
time, and I didn't want to hear him talk anymore.
Hmm.
But
Crazy.
Alright.
wait, Tem, can you still? I'm gonna sign this. Do you still have Ock?
One of the guards just starts signing at you to shut the fuck up.
Tem's gonna sign back. I can summon him, but after that, I don't know what else to do. Like,
Oh, that's better than
Probably a
nothing.
bad idea.
yeah.
Well, it's good last resort.
At least I'm too far
I
from
wish
my
I had
star
my
map.
instrument, then I would be much more useful.
Wish I had any of my things.
If I tried to turn back into a fox, what happens?
Nothing happens. You are unable to.
God,
damn
that's
your magic.
ridiculous.
Get fucked.
Damn it, Durovich.
I hate that guy.
You're supposed to.
So when we walked throughout the city, when I looked at the eternal flame, because you said like you could see it,
You can see like a white light.
did I feel anything at all when I saw it?
It's
The urge to cry.
I mean, nothing that wouldn't be a natural reaction from your character, so
Okay,
nothing forced or anything like that.
gotcha.
Beep boop, beep boop.
So at this point, you see that a section of the wall at the end of this wing moves.
Oh no.
Oh, great.
Oh, seems normal.
And a figure steps from the wall. The camouflage melting off of them like oil dripping off. And you could see there is a black and blue cloaked figure that has emerged from the wall, drawing a wand out of a sleeve of their robe.
We're
And
about to
that
be
is where
murdered.
we are going to take a break.
Yeah.
It's a wizard cop. It's a wizard cop. It's a wizard cop.
I was like, and
Holy
this music
fuck.
sounds like Hogwarts.
I have had music this entire time. I just realized that.
The Wizard
turn
101
it
music
off?
just kicked
I
in.
did turn the music off.
Holy shit, guys.
I was like, a
Got
message.
back with my food, and I think I missed a lot.
Oh,
What
man.
a
I
wild
messaged Jordan
time.
earlier, and I'm like, we were talking about the candle, thinking it was some kind of truth thing. And then I was like, I just want to know how the fuck they know all this about us. And then you mentioned the
Mhm.
vigil, and I was like, oh, well, there you go.
Yeah.
Oh,
Wizard cops. Wizard cops. Durovich is a bitch. Durovich, more like
What?
you're a bitch.
Durbage is out. Cause he needs me for some bullshit.
I mean, if
Awesome.
he
Can you say,
wasn't
was this
lying, he can get us that.
Candle like a thing, or was it just for
Yeah.
light?
Can't tell you.
Cool.
Damn.
Wow.
Mm,
Well,
this is
we'll
some
be
good
right
chicken.
back with
Oh,
more
we're gonna
episode
die.
20 action. Wow.
Yeah,
Isn't
we're just
it
gonna
funny?
we just got put into a cage to just get shot like fish in a barrel. Austin's gonna
learned
spend the next
anything.
2 hours rolling
Firing squad.
We learned anything
rolling
from our
attacks against
Halloween
us while we
one-shot.
sit-
It's
Yeah.
that Vigil members are very weak and fleshy. So,
Good finders.
So the rest of the session's just Jack.
What the hell is a Hufflepuff?
The
What
rest
the
of this is just
hell?
Jack like looking
a
at
Hufflepuff.
Osugviet, doing like the tourism thing.
What the
Like,
hell
oh, yeah, it's
is
just
the vigil?
you see Durovich like riding the teacups and like up in a Ferris wheel and like at the top of a skyscraper like looking
the
out.
Osugviet National
Yeah.
Museum.
He's
look
at like a
the
cafe
art.
drinking like coffee and he's like, ooh.
Ooh.
He's having a relaxing time.
Smoking his sea serpent pipe.
We like flashbacks. Just hey, a nat 20, 18, 22.
I wonder when the rest of them are gonna get released.
I won't, thanks to you, asshole.
Thanks for watching.
Yeah, I can't
we'll be back.
transform.
We'll be right back.
We'll be right back.
Bye.
I can get it.
You are back.
We are back.
Yeah,
Hello.
we are back. Hello.
Go again.
Hello there. It's my Obi-Wan impression.
Let me
Is
That was great.
Thanks.
I don't know Star Wars, so I don't know if it was.
I know, I was about to say, you have no idea what Obi-Wan sounds like.
Nope. I just love to support you
So-
in whatever you do.
You are in prison. You are all in your individual cells behind bars, and a figure has detached itself from the wall that was camouflaged, standing up against the wall, revealing a black and blue cloaked figure who has
Where's my
just
bear?
pulled a wand out of their from their sleeve. Your bear is in a separate cell.
Oh, baby.
The tip of the wand glows as they start to approach the cells. What are you all doing?
Is there a specific one they're approaching that it looks like?
They're walking down the hall like of empty cells
Gotcha,
towards you
okay.
guys.
Oh. Mitsuko's gonna stay silent.
No, not doing anything.
Back
yeah.
up into a corner.
Yeah.
Just try to.
Yeah.
I'll be
Cautiously
making
looking.
funny faces at my bear from across the hall.
Oh.
You hear, you have been quite the thorn in our side. I'm glad I have the chance to do this myself. As the tip of the wand starts to glow and they gesture with their hand, there are footsteps coming down from the stone steps that lead down into this wing of the prison. And they stop, the glow vanishing from the tip of their wand as they quickly press themselves up against the bars of an empty cell and camouflage once again. Two guards are walking down the steps into this prison, and you can hear them talking to each other. You don't know exactly what they're saying, but they get to the bottom, and this cloaked person is nowhere in sight. You have no idea where they are. And you see the two guards enter the room and look around at the prison, and you hear one of them say, "Do they even work with us anymore? Are these orders even valid for us?"
Oh shit.
And the other one just kind of shrugs and says, "I don't know. Letter looked official enough, and we both know better than to ask questions at this point in time." And they walk up to each of your cells and unlock them, attaching your chains once more to each other. And they're like, "All right, up you go."
All right.
Hmm.
Lovely place you
Alrighty.
got here. It's been a real. I like it.
Oh, well, we have a different place that you'll be staying.
Who are
Getting
you
a-
talking about before?
Getting a
Can you
full
tell us?
tour, I guess.
They ignore you, Farron,
Sure.
and start leading you all up the stairs. Looking behind your shoulder, you see that that figure is nowhere in sight.
Shit.
I don't
Boy,
know that
Hmm.
well.
I got a question for you.
Yes.
You know anything about invisible people?
What?
Yeah, there was an invisible man down there.
How did you
Blended.
see him then?
Well, because he became uninvisible. He had a blue cloak on, blue and black stuff. And now he went back into the ball. He went like that. You know that meme of Homer Simpson going into the bushes? It looked a little bit like that.
Are you sure you're all right?
Yeah,
I saw
I'm
the
doing,
same thing.
I'm doing fine.
Yeah.
Oops.
I saw
It's,
that.
it's a very popular meme. It goes around all the time. I'm surprised you haven't heard of it.
I guess they were right. They really will try anything to escape from this. I expected this from Jinbei, but there you go.
Oh, don't worry.
I haven't done anything yet.
Anyway, you're being transferred to a different cell.
Oh, all right.
Why?
But we just got here.
Yeah, I'm very confused
Yeah, literally.
about the bureaucracy of your
And they just
establishment.
taken us there to begin with. This is inefficient.
getting-
I want to talk to the manager.
Listen,
getting
you
a
don't
tour.
make the decisions. I don't want to go trekking all the way across Osugviet either, but orders are orders.
All the way across.
Huh?
From who?
All right.
All the way across the food?
Not the same lady that talked to us?
Oh, she was great. I really enjoyed her.
No.
Oh.
And they
What was her name? You got her number by any chance? An address I could.
Anja, devoted
Joel.
of the eternal flame.
Oh,
I'd suggest never seeing her again, or at least trying your hardest not to.
but I really enjoyed my time with her.
Mitsuko's gonna kick him.
She was very direct and to the point. I like that in a woman.
I don't think she was interested.
Probably not, but you know, shoot your shot.
You
No.
were led across the city. As you're in the city, the air is chilly and snow is falling from the sky. People around you are bundled up in fur cloaks, heavy coats, and
It's
everything.
winter time.
It is the middle of the summer.
Yeah, wait, what?
It's winter. I'm telling you, I just sang the song.
This
And the guards are shivering, and one pulls on a pair of soft fur-lined gloves as well and says, "Cold."
Was it cold when we walked through that balcony? Or the...
Yeah,
Was
it's
it? Okay,
it's similar,
gotcha.
but you weren't out very long, so you weren't
Yeah.
sure if it was just like
But this isn't like a drastic change.
no,
Okay.
but it is permanent or it is long term. That you realize you weren't sure if it was like a cold draft coming
Okay.
through or like a cloud blocking the sun, but yeah, it is actively snowing currently, and a cold breeze blowing through, which isn't quite unusual for the Khazgoran Mountains, but this mountain in particular isn't that high altitude wise. Not high enough that it would have snow in the middle of summer.
Mm.
Only at the very, very top of like the Hearthfire's tower would get snow.
Is it
I don't like this.
snowing? Is that usual?
No.
No.
Are you having problems with the frostfall?
Yeah.
Who isn't? It's fine.
That's
The
okay.
Eternal Flame has it under control.
Are
Hmm.
you sure?
We're about to get Suicide Squatted.
It's above my pay grade.
We've helped
never
in
saw
other
that movie,
places.
so I don't know that
If you'll need
reference.
help.
I'm just saying we're gonna be turned into a Suicide Squad.
Oh, okay.
Like,
Heard.
it's just the most basic element of that concept.
Okay. Heard.
And you descend the terrace, heading down into the one below the Blossom Terrace. You go down one level into what is called the Mascala Terrace. This is the second one, and it is most popular. It is most commonly known for the numerous shrines and small temples dedicated to the spirits of the Khazgoran Mountains. It is kind of like the historic district of the city, as well as being one of the few places not entirely dominated by the Eternal Flame. And you descend down here. It also is home to where all of the people that work for the different trading companies and a few more common artisans and craftspeople live down here as well. This is kind of like the lower class to the lower middle class section of the city. They take you to this big stone building with you can see all the windows are barred in it, and as they open up this wooden door, you hear clamoring, shouts, angry rambling and everything as you open it up, and you see there are, rather than the previous prison where there were individual cells for people, these are just like a series of drunk tanks with like several people in a cell, kind of just crammed in there. You see people passed out on the floor, like it reeks of alcohol in here. And it seems to be like the jail compared to rather the prison where you just were. Jinbei, you know
Smells
that
like
this is
Jinbei in here.
You've been in here way more times than in the other prison. This is the kind of short-term prison where, like, if you're too drunk and you pass out somewhere, get into a fight, do something like minor infractions, you get thrown in here for a while. So this is like the kind of the public jail, basically, where everybody's kind of crammed in. There's very little privacy or anything. You're very rarely in here longer than a week. And they lead you in, and they keep your manacles on Mitsuko, but the rest of you, they take them off. They keep Asaya in the front. There's like a smaller like cell that they put her in and kind of chain her to the back wall as well. Oh yeah, I guess Scout would also be put in the same one. Both are muzzled.
Oh, it's all right, baby. If you get hungry, eat the little dog. It's fine.
No.
The dog doesn't do anything anyway. It's all right. You can eat it. Half the time it's in a wall. Fine.
They throw you into one of the cells in the back, and there's like 3 other people in here. Somebody's laying on one of the benches, passed out. Another person is just kind of like sitting in the corner, head in their lap, and the other one is dressed in these like kind of raggedy clothes, a very long trench coat, like standing up at the bars, kind of glaring at you all as you're let in.
Hello.
And the door shuts behind you, and you just hear "enjoy," and the guards leave.
Okay.
People have been shouting at you as you come in, like, "Oh, more people joining the party! Welcome!" You know about half of the people in here, Jinbei, some way or another. They all greet you as you come in, like, "Oh, look who finally came back to Osugviet!"
Ah, it's been too long.
Wait, where the hell are we?
Ah, hell, don't worry about it. Just keep walking.
Yeah, and you're thrown into this cell with 3 other people. You got like a bucket in the corner that has been tipped over a few times.
I pee
Other than
immediately.
that, yeah. It's just,
Oh,
I've been in there.
I've been holding that for so long. You wouldn't believe. Oh my gosh. Got a tiny bladder. You see how tall I am? I got a real tiny bladder. Oh.
No, but
never
really,
mind,
you
he's not
pissed loud
busy.
as fuck.
Give me the pee shivers on that one.
Oh my
The pea
god.
shivers.
No.
That was for you, Connor.
What the fuck?
Connor would always ask if you got pee shivers when you peed.
That's a very interesting thing to remember.
Yeah, she was very interesting.
It's the formative part of Ronan's piss fetish. Just move on.
Yeah,
Sounds
let's
like
move
it.
Jill,
What are
Jill pee.
on.
Yeah,
Not
let's
peeing.
move on.
Sir!
Just kidding, that's disgusting. I don't have a pee fetish, just so everyone's aware.
Let's move on.
Oh, Sean is slandering my somewhat good name. I need to defend what reputation I have.
What?
Hey, you're
What
just making
part
it
of your
worse.
name is good?
The Ron part.
Ron!
The "and" part is not so great.
Anne.
Ron, I mean, you can't say Ronan, Ron. Like, I
All right,
just gonna take a seat and analyze the celebration.
Okay, roll occultism.
Occultism? Oh,
Yep.
okay. Sure. Why not?
So,
Well,
So what we
do you
doing?
mean analyze?
Just check out the room. Not,
Oh, okay. I thought
not
you
in
meant
the-
look at it, check out
Everybody's
their
souls.
I was like, well, he can actually check out Grundok's soul. I don't think he's done that.
nah, you did me. Dervish was the only one you didn't do.
Oh, I did.
Mm-hmm.
Rape Durovic.
Oh, I didn't write it down. Oh shit.
That's the biblical name
Man.
I don't remember
of
doing it.
Durovich.
think Grundok
Yeah, I
was
think I-
normal, right?
Yeah, I was the one of the first ones.
Oh, that's probably why I didn't write anything down.
He's a normie, yeah.
Normie. Yeah, I'll write Normie. Okay, good. Then
Maybe.
yeah, he'll just check out the room.
Yeah, you see there's about 6 different individual cells. They're pretty big, an average of 10 people per cell. Most of the people in here are drunk. You also see there are some sober people as well. Jinbei, you know that a lot of the people in here that aren't drunks or like petty criminals are also like scammers, and people that like sell snake oil to new people to the city and everything. It's basically a formality that they get arrested and then released after 2 days. Like the city doesn't really care. They just kind of get rid of them to stop complaints, and then they're back out on the street in a couple of days. And the guy
So-
standing at the bars looks over at you all, just kind of glaring at you.
Jinbei,
Let's go.
what can you tell us about this place?
It sucks. It smells like
Care to
vomit
elaborate?
even when they nope.
Yeah.
Are you talking about this place or like the city?
This specific prison, you seem to have frequented it?
You bet he has. Jinbei's one of the best of us. Frequent flyer over here. Tries to high five you through the bars.
High fives him. I mean, most of the time I got in here for cat burglary, small stuff.
You got cat?
Oh. So would
So
you
I
say
would be
that
out
this
fairly
is a
quick.
this is a prison for minor offenses?
Yeah, not exactly teleporting in from nowhere. Plus, our stuff is still back in the old prison.
Yeah,
isn't it?
I didn't want to say it, but I really want my stuff.
I agree.
I worked
Me too.
really hard getting that bow from Jinbei after Farron opened the lock for it, so I really didn't do much, but I was very attached to it.
Really, really need my book back.
Does my bear still have?
I'm useless.
Does she have her harness still?
What would have been in it?
Nothing. It was just the harness, the fancy harness that makes her go
Was it
fast.
magical?
Yeah.
Yeah, they would have taken it.
And I need to get that back. I haven't used it yet, and I've really wanted to, and I would like that back as well.
I mean, could I see? Is there anybody in here I know who has like, I guess the Shankhor equivalent to a harmonica that they've like brought in and they're just sitting there in the corner playing it?
Yeah, there's probably somebody's like somebody somehow they're like tapping on the bars or something, doing a little ditty or something. They don't really let too much in here because fights break out here all the time, and they don't want somebody getting beat to death with a harmonica or something like that. So
Well, I was gonna see if I could
Harmonica.
trade my my bootlicker for it, but
So what kind of questions? Oh,
if
yeah,
there
you
is
could
one.
ask around and see what people have. Yeah.
Anyone in here got just a small musical instrument? Got it in here? My friend here, she needs one. Bad.
Somebody's like, I got a stick.
Can you play a stick?
I can make anything into an instrument.
hey.
I'm a
Then
bard.
What do we? Then why the fuck? Well, yeah, I'll just hand you my boot alcohol and you can play that.
I asked before, nobody answered me.
Oh, I don't got
I
boot
didn't know-
alcohol.
I didn't know a flask counted as a fucking musical instrument.
It's a bottle.
I can blow into anything, and then Durovich made that joke, and I just chose to ignore the entire exchange. All right,
Well
give me the stick.
I'll give her my flask.
Oh, give me the flask.
Are you gonna drink the
Yeah,
alcohol? out of it?
I'll drink about half of it.
And then she'll drink the other half,
Yeah.
and then she'll start blowing into it. I hate the way
All right, you
that's-
get like a.
Okay, she's like,
Takes
all
you
right,
into
this will
the-
do. Now I need to figure out what is the confinement look like in terms of like the doors and stuff.
So they are metal bars, floor to ceiling, with another metal bar thing that is on hinges.
Mitsuku, before you start going into this,
First of all, don't go any further. Get my name correct.
I thought I said it. Mitsuko.
Good. All right. Continue.
I thought that's what I said the first time. My bad.
Mitsuku.
Sorry. I see what you're up to over here. I think it's a great idea. I would just like to point out that you're the only one still handcuffed. So maybe try something like small before you try to like burn down the prison or something to see if it even
Well,
works.
could one of you get me out of these?
I don't have anything on me.
Mm.
You hear somebody say, "Get you out of what? I can get you out of a whole lot of things if that's what you're asking."
Oh, you know, when I hear other people do it, I do see how it sounds kind of gross. You know that was uncalled for.
Just ignore Trevik. He couldn't get out of his
It's
own
the
pants.
reality of living as a woman. All right.
That's the fox lady.
Yeah.
Grundok learning
Not even
empathy.
like
Grundok becoming
Not
a
even-
feminist. Cat,
classic
stop.
Grundok. Jesus Christ.
Down,
Uh,
down.
Do it.
All right.
Do it, cat. Jump. Jump.
do
Leap.
you all think that I can break down the bars with magic missile?
I think you should try to do any magic before you just start trying to blast some things down, see if it even works.
Can you play a flask well enough
Yeah,
to do magic?
All right.
Yeah, why don't you try like
fine.
a little...
You got any healing magic?
I'll cast light. No, that's touch. I'll cast detect magic.
Okay. Nothing works.
Ooh.
Uh,
Oh, that.
can't play a flask.
I think maybe your manacles are just.
Yeah,
completely-
Oh my god.
I hate
Where the
Durovich.
fuck is Jack? I'm gonna kick him in the shins.
Durovich, I hate you.
He's here. He's just hiding.
You have no idea where he is.
I don't know.
I have bad news.
Yeah,
I can't do magic.
That is bad news.
I got a game we can play.
Does anyone
Is it
here got
Uno?
a lockpick I can use? I'll trade you an empty
Wow.
flask.
Why don't we go around and see what questions we were all asked? That would be fun.
What?
They're assuming an awful lot
Wow.
about whatever.
Do you want to go down that road?
I'll start. I was asked about the bomb, and I
Yep.
told her it was a bomb.
I told her more than that.
told
that's
them
all
less
I-
than that.
That's all I knew about it. What else was I asked? Oh yeah, I worked for the Cleansing Flame, and I was asked about that a little bit.
Pretty much know everything, even if we didn't say anything.
They did seem to know quite a lot. They knew more about me than I expected anyone to know.
Same.
Yeah.
They knew about Ark.
They knew about what I expected.
Yeah, I wasn't surprised by much of it.
Well, you're not
Parents.
very secretive.
Nah, I kind of just let it all out there, you know.
Hmm, we know. They knew much more about me than I've told anyone.
Spooky.
Yeah, I'm not sure how they know, but
Speaking of,
feel about all of us and what we've been through.
I know that we got off on the wrong foot because I was seeking my own answers from you all, but I still don't really know who you are.
Grundok.
Well, I know your names. I just don't know how you all got here together.
Well, some
Well,
of us were in
It's a
prison
lesson to
together
not
before
follow
this.
strangers around.
Yeah, I'm the anomaly in this group.
Anomaly.
Besides yourself, I'm the anomaly. They were all kind of together when I found them.
I see.
My bad.
Bless you.
Thank you.
How the hell do we get out of here and find Grundok and beat his ass?
I'm right here.
Durovich. It's the short ones.
Yeah. Yeah. It only happens once when you get characters mixed up, yeah.
All right. Name the difference between Vigil and Tuya right now, I dare you.
Vigil's a tiefling who worshipped the spirit of the mountains. Tuya, and she's dead, first of all. That's the biggest difference right now.
God damn.
And yet you always got them confused.
It's
Yeah.
just the names. It's just equally horny for Terra and for Jill.
Anyway, so what's our next course of action?
Well, we can't really do anything.
So that's it.
I don't know what you want.
Well, you all seemed like the kind to be really good at jailbreaks, considering.
I've never been in jail before.
I can try to break down the door, but that takes me a long time.
If you haven't noticed, I tend to shoot things, and I got nothing to shoot with at the moment.
Oh, I haven't paid attention to you at all, so that's news to me.
I also tell my bear to do things, and my bear is over there with a muzzle.
Hmm.
Oh, baby, it's all right. We'll get out soon.
Is that guy still glaring at us?
Yeah.
Jinbei, do you know him?
Do I know what?
Him?
I like his coat.
Do I know him?
No.
I like your coat.
He's in the cell with us, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Oh, I thought I didn't need to shout that loud. I'm sorry. I like your coat.
Thanks.
There's a lot of things you don't need to do.
You want
Can
to
I
buy
check out his soul?
it? Sure. Roll a call.
Someone's a little agitated that they're in handcuffs.
You should
was
ask
being
before you look at somebody's
Oh, we're all
soul.
cuffed.
It's clean.
Okay.
It's clean.
Oh wait, we're all in
Clean.
cuffs, right? Are we still
It's just a
chained
white
together,
line.
or just?
No.
No, only
they
Mitsuko.
took all your cuffs off. Nobody in this prison has cuffs except Mitsuko right now.
Unlock. I'm going to kick you.
Is someone gonna try and get her out of those, or?
Yeah.
What's what? What do you propose we use? The bucket I peed in?
Are there benches
Why
on?
don't you use one of your feet? Kick it.
Austin, are there any?
Kick your manacles that are
Yeah.
designed to prevent even magic from being used. We'll just kick the manacles.
Is there anything
Are
that
you
has
always-
splintering or anything like that?
Like a piece of wood. Yeah, you could like pick a piece of wood off of it. Yeah. This big, I guess, like a splinter.
I see.
Can I try and like peel it and get like a really thin piece?
Trying to pick the lock with a piece of wood.
I don't have
Uh,
better ideas right now.
maybe. It's gonna
What do
be
you-
really hard to make a splinter into a functioning lockpick,
I know.
considering you would need a rake and a tension. But
Yeah.
it's gonna take you a while. But you can roll
Where in
crafting.
hell?
You can roll crafting. It's gonna take you a while, especially if to do it discreetly.
Okay. I'll give myself guidance.
Hey, Jinbei.
You're gonna cast magic in here.
Oh. I'm scared now.
we'll like body block for her.
But
It's
Line
just
up between her
magic?
and yeah, but like between her and the guards, so that they can't see her do it.
Yeah, it's just verbal.
Yep.
Yeah, I'll do it.
Uh-oh.
By the way, what was that lady's name? You gave it to us, but I didn't hear it very well.
Dola
Sanja.
Oh, well. Guidance didn't help at all.
You can roll it too, Farron.
Oh, crafting. Okay.
Because that would have been a 15.
Damn girl. Damn
Okay,
girl.
so that would give it a +1 to a 16.
Hmm.
Ow.
Okay.
I guess the better
Okay.
question is, what's the plan if we? What's the plan if we do get out of here?
Get our stuff back. Numero uno.
Go break
Find
out
her,
of one.
bitch.
So we're gonna break out of one prison, get past all the guards in this prison, and break into another prison to get our things.
Yup.
Sounds good.
You are whittling away at this piece of wood with Farron. It keeps breaking because
Mm.
it's so thin, and you have to go and peel another piece off.
Listen,
Every
I'll
so
have-
often, a guard will come by and rattle all the bars, make sure everybody's behaving themselves. Comes by to break up a few fights that break out, and you have to put it away, and that delays you for a while.
Yeah, sounds about right.
but it is slow progress, and you're having trouble getting the wood to kind of be strong enough to be able to push the tumblers in the lock.
Jinbei, you've been here a bit, you said, yeah?
Yeah, never for
How
long.
you- Alright, so we're just waiting out.
That's what I'm kind of thinking. Though our situation's obviously not typical, so I'm not even sure why we're here. They had us in a
Ah.
perfectly good prison.
I haven't been sure about anything for the past like 3 hours.
Bit nervous.
I just want my things back. I have 2 very expensive, very good
And why are you-
bows.
Light. Never mind. Go ahead.
Yeah, they took
And-
all our money too.
Yeah, I had a lot of money,
Yeah.
and one of my 3 goals for this was to buy something, and they have all my money. So,
No, the
third goal
If
is
we
not
get out of
looking so
here-
hot right now.
yeah. Even if we get out of here, I'm not sure what our recourse is.
We go back to that prison.
With no
And get-
weapons, no armor, no tools,
And get our stuff back.
we would get stopped by a locked door.
Well, once Tuya figures out how to unlock Mitsuko over here, we'll use the same method to unlock all the doors.
Right.
All right.
Hmm.
So you're just gonna wait until Tuya and
Something happens.
Farron can figure out a lockpick.
I mean, theoretically, we could wait until they take someone out of this, and maybe have like Ak knock them out, and then make a run
Well,
for
if
it.
I can't summon Ak because magic doesn't work here.
It's not.
Just on mute.
She has. Mitsuko has special handcuffs.
So
Yes,
I,
Where's I'm wearing my
you
guidance
should be good for magic.
I mean, yeah.
Her guidance just worked.
because it gave me a +1, and then Farron's roll also gave me another +1, so I actually had +2 on my 14.
Mm-hmm.
So
Good.
magic works.
Okay. That's
Just
fine.
not for me.
Okay.
Not for the bard.
We're
For
trying.
some reason, they figured out that Mitsuko wasn't actually shackled in the last one.
If we can get the door, we're all in a cell together, right?
Mhm.
Yep.
Right.
Okay, then if we can get the door open, Tem could do a distraction. Totally.
That's what Tuya and Farron are working on.
Oh,
right
like
now.
you said, there's 2-3 other people in here.
Yep.
Mhm.
I'll just ask
3 other
Are
around
they?
and see how long they've been here. How long you
One of them's
you lot
passed
been in
out.
here? You getting up soon?
Just got here this morning.
I'm gonna go. There's Trenchcoat Man. Who else is in
Hmm?
here?
There's somebody in the corner and somebody laying on the bench.
I'm gonna go to man in the corner or person in the corner.
Yeah,
a
it's some
lawyer.
dude. Some dude with a long scraggly beard just kind of sitting there, head in his lap.
If I try to strike a conversation, will he respond?
What?
Okay, good enough for me. I will be just like hushly talking to him for like 10 minutes and then circle back to me.
About what?
Literally anything, like nothing of
Oh, okay.
consequence, just like making small talk.
All right.
After the 10 minutes have passed, if nobody else is doing anything, I will continue to do something.
Yep.
Okay, I will go up to Trenchcoat Man and I will tell him that man in the corner was talking shit about his mom,
Jesus Christ.
and I'll see if that instigates a fight.
Oh, that guy?
Oi,
Boy.
I don't even know who that guy is.
he knows your mom
Hello.
apparently.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Roll deception.
Fuck. Just let me have it.
In guidance.
Just give it to me.
Just let me have it, DM Senpai. Hold on, I have to open up my character sheet. Why is my character sheet not opening? Please. Boundary.
Foundry.
Is it already open and you just have it minimized?
No. I looked for that first.
Hmm.
Hey, let me rejoin Foundry. Hold on. Technical difficulties.
What are the rest of
tonight.
you doing in the meantime?
Are you guys picking the lock on my
We're trying to make a
handcuffs or the?
lockpick. We haven't
Oh,
even
okay.
gotten to that point yet.
What else is in here?
Okay.
I don't know.
I'm
Those are
loading.
like
I'm loading.
magic
I'm loading,
cuffs, so I don't even know
loading.
if a wooden lockpick
Yeah.
can do anything to that.
I'm loading.
Just magic. That's all I'm good for.
Oh, why is this happening?
I'm a bard.
Oh,
Yeah, you are.
I'm
Okay.
a ward.
Okay.
Okay.
Ha
Okay.
ha ha! We did it, guys. Oh,
Good job.
hey, this is gonna go so well. I'm so good at this.
I'm not there, but don't forget my +1 because I guidanced you.
Yeah, Tara, that's
Are
gonna
you
give me a
going to be doing
7.
that?
So,
She's
I tried.
downstairs, so she can't see.
hey, I'll reroll.
-1.
I'll reroll using a hero point.
Oh my god.
Will my guidance count?
Ah, 15's better than a 7.
That's true.
You are correct.
Good math.
15 -1. That's 14. 14 plus 1, that's 15. Quick maths.
Quick maths.
So true.
Why did you say it like that?
I can add and subtract 1 so quick, y'all.
Good math,
Okay.
Minor over here.
bruv.
Thanks, Queen.
All right. The guy's like, oh, really? Well, that's funny. I barely even know that guy.
Oof.
Listen, just telling you what I heard, mate. Thought you should know.
Hey, you. He like kicks at him.
Oh.
Going on, huh? He's like, I don't know what's going.
Oi, get ready.
No.
When Ronan
Get
kills an
ready
elderly
for-
man.
Ready for what? And the guy's like,
No,
hey,
not you. I'm talking to Tim.
was this
Ready.
guy saying true, huh? And he was like, I don't know. What am I? What day is it?
Oh,
He's like, huh,
don't be playing
this guy-
stupid now.
This guy is not even coherent. How's he even
Uh-oh.
talking about anything?
Nah, he's playing dumb. He over here acting a
Yeah.
fool.
Yeah.
I heard you. I heard what he said.
Well, maybe it's you that's been talking, huh?
Nah, man, I'm just telling you what I heard.
It's a fight.
Listen, I know this guy, right? He's been in this jail for like 3 years now. He's not getting out. And he barely even knows anything about me. He barely knows anything about anyone.
That's fucked.
All right.
3 years.
If you're the kind of guy to let people talk about your mom like that, then that's on you.
He's like, 3 years? What year is it? And you're like, it's 72, guy. I'm getting screwed in here.
He's also screwing your mom outside of here.
What? Who?
Oh, this
Secret
didn't,
dad.
this didn't go like I
What?
planned.
Grundog, I believe it was you who said that you were screwing this guy's mom.
I'm gonna
I
turn-
want to know about Grundok.
I'm gonna punch Jinbei in the face.
Yeah, all right. I have 11 HP. If you kill me.
Oh no!
Oh no! Oh man, I guess this is a fight.
Yeah, I'll punch Grundok back.
Yeah, I'll
Are you
let it happen.
actually trying to hurt each other?
I wasn't trying to hurt him.
I
but
will
it-
absolutely hurt Grundok.
and I will take it and I will overreact and I will just like fall to the ground and then jump up and then tackle him.
Yeah.
I will make a spectacle of the whole thing.
All right.
Yeah.
No, that hits.
Oh, that
Do you
hit.
have your armor
5
on?
damage to you,
We
Grundle.
all
I don't
got
think I have.
changed.
I don't think I have armor.
Yeah, you don't have armor.
No, that's what I'm saying. I didn't know if you,
Oh, if it crit?
Oh.
No, it wouldn't crit. It wouldn't crit.
No, no, no.
I'll like full. I mean, Jinbei could full on like tumble through Grundog, get panache, and just absolutely turn this into a problem.
It's the first
Actually,
PvP of my experience.
yeah. So yeah, his armor isn't that bad.
No.
Okay.
Yeah. So you punch Grundok. Grundok, roll deception here. See how convincing you can make this.
Well, I mean, if Shinbei's
Or
punching him
performance.
for real.
I'm
what do you-
just as bad. Yeah.
Well, he said he's gonna like play it up as
Well.
like he's really getting beat up here. Okay, you're like a soccer player, you know. He punches
Oh
your
no!
right arm and you
Jinbei hit me
hold your
so
leg and you're like, oh my feet hurt.
Oh no! Oh, what happened? Oh gosh!
The guard
Oh.
comes like rushing down with his spear. He's like, hey! Bangs on the bars of the spear. No fighting in there, huh?
Now I'll get up and I'll punch Jinbei for real.
You were gonna knock Jinbei out.
He's
I'm
standing
not
there,
that.
he's like,
I'm not that
hey,
good.
Jinbei, what'd you do this time, huh? You need me to come in there?
Yes.
Yeah, I think you should come help me teach this man a lesson. Oh, that's my AC exactly.
That actually does clip him.
Oh no.
Oh man.
Oh, see,
Oh, 6 damage, huh?
You select my
Yikes.
token. Raise mine.
Is this an opportune time to distract them?
Cough, cough.
So
Is the guard in the
punch him
cell
in the
now?
face. He's like, hey, Jinbei, you need me to come in there?
Jinbei's like, it has 5 health. He's got like singe marks and just all this other shit that's been going on. So he's just like, he's sitting there dazed as hell, like, whoa. Doesn't even respond.
Whoa.
All right, I'm coming in there. And he's like, hey, you watch the front gate there. And
Hey,
he
Jinbei would-
takes out his keys. Huh?
If he does get like a moment of lucidity, would probably like try to sway into the guy and just
Okay.
I don't know what he's gonna grab, but he's gonna try to grab something. Not like obvious like keys, just something.
Okay.
Classic
Yeah,
Jinbei.
so
I'm
he
scared.
unlocks the door and swings it open and steps in, kind of about to smack Grundok with the butt of his spear. Jinbei, so you're like falling into this guy?
Yeah, and I'm gonna try to pickpocket him.
Okay, roll thievery. What are you looking for?
Just something. I don't know,
Okay.
money.
All
Like,
right, yeah.
am I actually gonna get his key? Like, I don't think you said he doesn't have
He's
the key.
holding the key, like,
Yeah,
in
so I'm
his
not getting
hands.
that. But, like a knife would be useful.
Okay. Yeah, you get his entire like coin pouch. So it's like pretty hefty. I
Great.
mean, you don't know what kind
Cool.
of coins are in there, but there's a
That'll
lot.
help.
I'm happy about it. Fuck y'all.
As you reach into his pocket, he is walking up to you, Grundok, and he's gonna try to smack you with the butt of his spear. What are the rest of you doing?
So is the door open right now?
Yeah, the door is open.
Okay. He's going up to Grundok.
Yeah,
How
he's gonna try
far-
and smack Grundok.
How far away is he from Grundok? Is it
Like
can-
right next to him, in fact.
Shit.
Swings at him and misses.
I'm gonna try and have
tiny.
I'm gonna try and have everyone else back away, and I'm gonna try to. Gosh, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna try to summon a pernicious poltergeist right behind the guy, but not in the range of Grundok.
Okay.
Not in the range of Grundok. He's gonna fucking die.
And I'm gonna
Destroys
do
him.
frighten. I'm gonna frighten him.
Okay. It remains in. As stated. Okay, and you're making him visible.
Mhm.
And you're going to frighten him. Will save.
No,
becoming
please deadly
frightened
assault
to
this
on
guard.
a failure. Okay. Let me see. A will save for the guard.
Will he do it?
And I think that's a critical fail.
Yeah. Yeah.
So he's frightened. He turns around.
Yeah.
"Ah, what does your pernicious poltergeist look like?
Ooh, good question.
The ring.
It would be a
Sadaka.
Months
Um,
ago.
Trying to think of a good scary. Who's a scary guy we've had in the past that we killed?
The dragon.
Not the,
I was about to
was thinking
say.
the dragon. I guess I'll just look like a really decaying zombie with like blood and viscera just kind of coming off of it.
He
Like the
turned around,
zombie
like,
lord that we
"Oh,
Black eyes. Yeah.
We need backup in here. We need backup.
They grab the keys now.
I'll try to grab the keys as the man runs away.
All right.
I will
he's
try to
gonna
grab his
turn
weapon
around.
as he runs away.
Okay, Grundok makes an athletics check. Jinbei, are you trying to be subtle or just wrench it out of his
So,
hand?
Subtle.
With a
Alright,
little plage.
Little put why am I doing the salt bay?
Salt Bay.
Oh, that was almost so bad.
Sorry.
Alright, let's see here.
Hero point, babe.
20. I got a 26.
Oh, I thought you failed. It
No,
sounded like
I really.
No,
hope
I almost
don't
rolled a
need to
3.
reroll.
Yeah, Jinbei almost.
that's what I was saying it to. I was saying it to Sean because I was
Oh,
like,
he
God,
got a
no.
34. Like,
So you easily grab his entire key ring
Yeah.
and
Nice.
the what do you call it? And you grab his spear out of his hand as he practically just throws it at you, sprinting down the hallway. And somebody else is like, "Hey, what's going on down there?" And looks down, sees the specter, turns and just starts running out of the
Let's
prison.
go, let's go, let's go.
Yeah.
all right, y'all, get on out of here.
Get the cuffs off,
let's
Mitsuko, let's go.
I'll do the cuffs on Mitsuko real quick.
With the
If-
keys,
yeah.
none of your
If-
keys fit.
I was gonna say she didn't get cuffed here. I don't know if you-
Let's just go.
Jill
Figure
wants
that
to
out
cast
later.
a spell so bad. I'm
People
going
in the
to.
prison are panicking.
That's
I'm gonna
all.
open open all the doors we go by.
They're like, "Hey, Jinbei
Actually,
the
you know what? I'll grab.
Liberator!"
I'll just throw them to somebody and be like, "There you go, get out."
We might need those at the front though. Keep
What
up
a
with us.
legend! And you sprint out into the main hall there. The guards turn, look down the hall, see the zombie that you guys look like you're running from, and they turn and they start running out.
Yeah.
Like, screw this, we don't get paid enough for that. And just start running.
We love minimum wage workers.
I like guards get paid enough to deal with a single zombie.
So there are screams, shouts of joy, shouts of confusion, confused vomiting, confused screaming, triumphant vomiting, triumphant screaming, and you are find yourselves out in the streets of the Muscala Terrace. There's
In
mass
prison
panic
clothes,
around
by the
you,
way.
as people are seeing city guards running out of prison screaming about a ghost. And so there's mass panic on the street as well as people are running and screaming. Where are you guys going?
Gotta hide somewhere.
I don't know if we want to just go and try and get our things while everyone's
while there's
and running.
chaos.
Do we want to try to find Durovich first?
Nope.
No.
Okay.
At the moment,
We're
not
in a
when we
capital
don't got our
city. We're in
shit.
New
Yeah,
York
that's
right
true.
now. You want us to find one dwarf?
Well,
He also was let out up
That's true.
at the Blossom Terrace, right?
oh, that's right.
Yes.
Yeah, we're in a
Yeah.
I
different.
don't know why
Yeah.
I heard you say
We
flop
gotta
in
go.
paradise.
That's what I heard too.
Flotsam,
Let's go
jetsam,
get
now
our
I've
stuff.
got a boy.
Yeah.
Because if everybody up there sees everybody down here running,
So what are you doing?
Well, I think I should not go back into that place because I can't do anything and I'm cuffed. So, will someone get my stuff for me?
yes. Where are
Maybe.
you going to go though?
We need to change. We should probably God. This sucks. This whole
The
situation
cowboy
sucks.
bebop music. The cowboy bebop music is playing.
What? You forgetting to have the
It
music
sounds
on.
like cowboy bebop music.
Do we know where our stuff is, like in the prison, or are we just gonna look for it?
You know that it wasn't in the prison, it was in the teleportation circle building last you saw.
Okay.
Let's
How long did
teleport
it?
again.
How long did it
I was
take us to
gonna
get out of there?
teleport.
We don't
To
have-
leave that building?
It's a pretty small building. Like everything's kind of within,
So
5
less
minutes
than-
of each other.
Oh.
Not even 5, like a minute walk within the building. From the building to where you are now, it's like a 20-minute walk with crowd.
Okay. If I can get to the building, I might be able to do it.
Yeah.
Because I can go invisible.
Ew.
All right. So you start running up the ramp as there is mass panic spreading. At some point, you realize that you're not sure that the crowd even really knows what it's running from, just that everybody else
Yeah.
is running and screaming.
Beautiful.
And there is a massive surge both down to the Golden Terrace below and the Blossom Terrace above as you see more city guards are running down. They make eye contact with you guys and you hear, "Hey, wait a second! Aren't those the new prisoners?" And they start walking towards you, pushing through the crowd, like shoving people aside.
We said
There's
it's
been a
really-
prison break!
If there's something in there,
Yeah.
And
That's pretty
they're just
fucked up.
running
You
towards
just
you.
can't help it. It's just sort of what I do.
Well, let's run through the crowd, try to lose him?
So they are up on the Blossom
Oh,
Terrace
shit.
ramp coming
Okay.
down towards
Fuck,
you.
Okay.
Uh,
That we need
I have
to-
no health.
Hawk time?
Okay.
Oh shit! It's Ock time.
You know what?
Octa.
It's Ock time.
I think it's Octa.
Oh yeah.
Avatar of Death time. Casual. Xenosia Galvus moment.
I'm gonna. How many other people are around us? 'Cause I don't wanna...
A lot.
Okay. I won't do. I probably won't do ostentatious arrival. Just regular.
Arrives in a fireball.
Commits
Alright.
more war crimes.
Yeah, I'm gonna summon
There
Ock, and I'm
is-
gonna have to try
yeah.
and have him intimidate them as well.
All right. Roll intimidation.
Come on, Ock.
Come mock.
Okay.
Eileen.
They see it. One of them screams and just throws his spear, hits somebody in the leg standing next to Ock. They're like, "Oh, my leg!" And people are screaming as well. What's Ock doing? Just like kind of standing there menacingly.
Yeah, just like trying to tower over them as much as
All right.
possible. Spread his wings.
T-posing.
Yeah. So
You hear-
assert dominance.
Mage attack! Mage attack! Get the devoted!
Oh,
fuck.
And-
let's run, guys. Let's run.
I have an idea. This is bad. Oh,
So where are we running now?
are we still
Where
trying to
going?
run to the prison?
Are we?
Yeah, we're trying to get back
Yeah.
to where we
Yeah.
originally came from.
Yeah, this is
We
gonna go
can
well.
get past these guys, yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
I'll pull that
They ran
spear out
away,
of that
no?
guy's leg, so at least I have a
Yeah.
weapon.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's like, I'm bleeding. Someone
Oh, shut
steps
up,
on
you'll
him
be
and breaks
fine.
his leg. He's like, my other leg.
Holy
He's the fish from SpongeBob.
Yeah.
He's
My
fucking what's his
leg.
name?
So you're going up or down, or staying on the Muscala Terrace?
We gotta go up, right?
Go
Blades
up.
broke his legs.
All right,
Yeah.
so they're running away from you, and you're chasing after them.
Yeah.
Sure.
Tuya, you swear you keep hearing your name being yelled in the crowd.
Stop it.
He
What
turns
is the
around and
voice?
says, "Stop it."
You just,
What does
you
the
just
voice
think,
sound like?
You think you hear like a feminine, like high-pitched voice just saying Tuya, Tuya.
Do
Every
I
now and then,
recognize
it's
the voice?
drowned out.
It's Vigil.
It's Vigil's dead body.
Maybe it's too chaotic to really pick out details. You just hear your name.
He's the zombie.
She's one of those wacky inflatable.
like the fairy in Unseen.
True.
You mean America?
Wow.
Yeah, America.
Well, there he is! I knew it was. He's in the back.
Throwback to America.
All right.
America.
So, are you ignoring it, Tuya?
Can I? When I look around, do I see anything?
Roll perception.
Perception.
Perceive.
Oh, tell you, we gotta go! The fucking guards are closing in!
Oh!
Ew.
Holy
Oh.
You do, in fact, for a brief second, you make eye contact with a hooded figure. You can see vaguely a green tinted skin from underneath this cloak. Seems to be somehow orcish lineage of a younger,
It's
about
Honk.
half orc girl yelling your name at you
It's not Honk.
from the crowd.
It's Honk's child.
You see there's
It
another,
has kids.
there's another person standing next to her, but you can't quite see the face in the crowd. People keep
Okay.
walking in front of him, and they are gesturing you down towards the golden terrace. Like they're waving. Now that the girl locked eyes with you, she's like waving you down.
Guys,
What?
I
Well,
think I have a better place to be, maybe.
How
is
sure?
our stuff there?
No, but if I this person I trust.
horns
And they get
ring
our
out
stuff
across
back.
the city. You just hear.
I mean,
can they get our stuff back?
Do they have a place to hide?
We don't need to hide. We need to go
Probably.
now while there's panic.
Yeah,
He can go. He can go invisible. He can just get in there and get out while there's panic going on.
does he need our stuff?
I mean, I would like my stuff back.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would like to
We'll
look
get it
too.
later.
We can also.
Now's the
do
best
it.
time while there's panic. He could just sneak in invisible while everything's going on, and we could be
We
out
don't
of
have
here.
time to discuss this.
The guards are already running away. Let's just go and then run back.
The horns are.
Tuya, what do you think?
Tuya, they're your friends.
My
I'm
underling, I think, to be exact, but
Can they help us? Can you pull them to us?
Yeah, wait back. Tell them no. You come here.
I mean, I say we can always
Fine.
go back and get our stuff later, but I mean,
okay, fine. I'm being outvoted here. I'll try and wave them to me.
You see she's like Tuya, and then waves towards you more before like swallowed up by the crowd as you can no longer see her.
She's
You are
gone. Let's go.
running up to the Blossom Terrace. Where you headed? Back to the teleportation circle?
Yeah,
yeah.
we're gonna
We have one
utilize
spear.
Tem's invisibility.
Actually, I'm gonna throw the spear to God, who here could use a fucking spear?
We got my bear, right? We
How
got my
far
bear.
away are they from
I
me?
assumed as much.
Okay.
I try to like.
People are
use
also
this-
in part screaming and running away from the bear that seems to be chasing them. That does not helping with the panic of the crowd here.
All right, we'll stay a bit farther back. Tim can go in invisible, get our stuff, and then he can come on back out and find us.
All of us.
We're gonna let him go in alone.
Yeah, he's the only one that can be invisible.
I guess you could throw all the things in the bag of holding.
Yeah, give him that to hold on to.
It's in my stuff. They didn't let me keep the
Oh,
bag
all
of
right. Well,
holding.
yeah. Okay, he can put all the stuff in there. Then.
We would be in a much different situation right now.
Actually, let's see. What's in the bag of holding right now?
Fair point. That's a good point.
Oh, there is a
We could
cookie
just
in
put
there.
ourselves. Can you put yourself in the bag of holding?
There's
No.
no air, and I don't think
body
it
in the
does.
bag of holding.
Depends on the bag of holding.
Do you want to try to go in the
there.
bag of holding? We can see what happens.
No.
All right, we'll just like hide in this alley over here. Tim can go in, get our stuff, and get out.
Can I, in the area that I think I saw her last, can I send message? The distance is 120 feet.
What's the spell say? I think you have to see the target.
Yeah, I think that is true.
Doesn't say. Oh wait,
What's it say for the target field?
one target or one creature.
Within range?
By the way, if our stuff is locked up, I won't be able to unlock it.
Yeah, that's why I don't think him
Yeah.
going in alone is a good idea.
We're still.
Target one creature. That means you need to have line of sight.
Okay.
No.
Well, never mind. I tried.
All right, well, go in
Wait,
invisible,
how can
take
it
a
have
look.
500-foot range.
Yeah, I
Will
don't
you
know.
ever be able to
because
use
mine says
that?
120, so I don't. Oh, that's heightened,
Yeah,
But-
it is heightened because it's a cantrip.
but I don't have spell slots, so I can't heighten it.
It's a cantrip. You don't need a cantrips auto with your
Yeah,
level.
the auto heighten, I think, right?
That means that at level 5, it should have been heightened. I think. Because I mean, I guess
At
you.
3, it should be heightened. Per message.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Targets. The target must be within the spell's range, and you must be able to see it or otherwise perceive it with a precise sense to target it normally.
Okay.
Hmm.
That's fair.
How would you ever get 500 foot out of that? That's crazy.
I mean, if they're standing like across a field or something
Yeah.
like
Good for a
that.
rogue,
Yeah.
especially with what Tuya used to do.
Right. So, doing.
Someone should go in.
Someone
with
should go with
Tem.
Tem, because Tem can't unlock things.
I'll go on
Well,
with
you-
Tim.
All right.
And I certainly can't do anything right now.
I guess I'll throw the spear to Grundog.
Oh yeah. Double
We gotta
spears.
break off the-
Wait, why do you have two? Oh
That's
wait, you
one
already
from
have
the
one.
god earlier. Yep.
Can we try to
Never
break
mind.
off the cuffs? Now that we have a
I
weapon.
don't think we have time for that. We really don't have time for this discussion.
Here. Everybody move aside. We're here to handle the situation. Remain calm. As you see the crowd is starting to kind of part up north or up.
I will part with the
So-
crowd and just like jump into an alley and strip off my prison shirt and just toss it.
You're just gonna
shit, I
be
forgot
basically
we're-
naked.
Oh, yeah,
Is
we're
it like
wearing physical.
is it like a unitard or is it
Onesie?
like a shirt pant combo?
It's a shirt pant combo.
So I will be bare chested just with pants.
All right.
While we ran, like, are there any shirts? Because you know how sometimes like they'll have like shirts like outside the shop.
Ah, yeah.
Clearance racks.
Some clotheslines that are drying in between houses or something.
If you would have stayed on the Muscala Terrace, probably. But the Blossom Terrace, probably not near where you are, because you're just about to enter it, and the residential buildings are usually towards the back.
All right, Invisible Man and Sneaky Boy gonna go up there and take a little look and see what we working with up there.
Okay, you see two heavily armored figures moving through the crowd. Everybody, they're all kind of parting behind them. They have this heavy metal armor, big sword sheathed on their backs, and they have the symbol of the eternal flame kind of embossed onto their armor
Oh.
as they are pushing people aside, grabbing people, looking at them, shoving them down.
Should I go in now?
Y'all
Go.
gonna need to
Yeah.
roll stealth if you want to not get spotted by these two.
Oh boy.
Tem and Ock vanish.
I am just able to be stealthy.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
I don't, as long as I am not.
What does
I'm
it say?
gonna
Easy.
be
As long as I am not
stealthy.
moving.
Let's see if I have anything.
Where is it?
Grundog has to move 5 feet. Like just crawl.
Yeah.
out
It's
of
something
the,
like right. It's something like as long as I'm moving like only 5 feet, I just don't have to roll. I forget what it is. I'm finding it.
Where's my freaking thing?
Here's my stealth roll.
COVID brain is being really great right now. Okay.
I can't find it.
Oh, that was close.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Go.
Very nice.
I'll roll because I can't
Two
find the
30s.
ability.
2 30s.
God, Grundog is
Everything.
gonna roll like a 1.
Wait,
I know.
I have assurance for stealth, so I'll just take.
Oh.
I'll take the
Praise.
10. Wait,
That's
what
amazing.
is? It adds.
It's
If you
my-
click to roll the skill, there will be an option for
Oh,
assurance.
okay. Yeah.
Also, Terrain Stalker only works in a specific type of difficult terrain, which is you selected underbrush.
Oh,
So
Yeah.
that's what it is.
Thunderbrush.
I'll take the 20.
Okay. They
Underbrush.
let's see, we got a
The
We got a 30.
underbrush.
a 20, 28, 30, and a 23.
Nice.
Let's see what their perceptions
funny.
are.
Just a bunch of clerics trying to perceive us. Oh, bye.
I guess if you leave the call, you can't be perceived.
True.
That's so true. So they don't. Most of you manage to blend into the crowd, but one of them locks eyes with you, Farron, and they point your direction. And you hear them say, "Stop right there, citizen!" And they start shoving people aside, making their way towards you. Ak and Tem, you have slipped away from the crowd. Are you heading over to the teleportation area?
Yeah, was Jinbei gonna come with me, or did we decide?
Yeah, I
that?
would head. Well, I wouldn't. I mean, I'll head towards the teleportation area, but
Yeah.
you're invisible and I can't. Well,
Well, I can
have,
send it.
I have
can send
sense
a-
allies.
I have a message to you, so I can just send you a message that I'm also headed that way.
Hold on. I have the human thing. Sense allies.
Oh,
When willing allies that you are aware of within 60 feet of you would otherwise be undetected by you or instead hidden. I don't know what the difference is, but
Okay, so that means that you kind of know where they are.
Yeah.
Like you know they're
That's
in
all I
that
need to
general
do.
area, but you wouldn't be able to target them with anything like a spell. But you know
Gotcha.
they're kind of over there.
Sick.
So you're going with Temenok up to the teleportation circle area. And what are the rest of you doing? They are pushing their way through the crowd, heading towards you.
I am not gonna look at any of the others. I'm just gonna lock eyes with them and turn around and start pushing through the crowd to try and draw them away.
Okay.
So
How
I'm
are
gonna keep
you-
as close to other people as I can, just in case
Okay.
they start firing stuff off. I don't know if they care about civilians, but
Are you trying to lose them, or
no,
do you
I'm trying
want
to
them
keep
to keep
them
chasing
on.
you?
Yes.
Okay. So roll athletics for this, because you will need to outpace them.
Yeah.
Yeah, 20.
This music is bomb.
They are very quickly gaining on you.
Oh, great. Love
Which direction are you heading?
Just like the opposite direction from the teleportation circle building. Like probably
Okay,
sticking
so
onto
down
the
the
same.
terrace. Oh, staying on the Blossom Terrace.
Yeah.
Okay. So you're moving east across the terrace, because right now you're on the western edge.
I'm
of
gonna
the
also
terrace.
keep an eye out and see if I can find Durafitch.
Yeah. Sure. Roll perception.
Okay.
What are the rest of you doing? The ones that did hide.
Continuing to hide.
Same.
Just laying low in that alley.
Yep.
Yep.
Okay. Okay, nice. 27. You don't see him anywhere. However, you are able to spot
great.
like places where you can jump over some crates or like throw
Okay.
something behind you to
Yeah.
slow them down. You hear their heavy armored footsteps as they are sprinting after you, saying, "Stop, citizen! You are under arrest by order of the Eternal Flame!"
No.
Can I
Thank
use Swift
you.
Snake to follow?
I'm sovereign citizen.
I don't know.
Before like we all kind of disperse, I would have signed it time just get my book and get Ren, and that's all I tell him before I run off.
So you're following the devoted that are chasing Farron to you?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. You're chasing them. What was your sneak result? 28? Okay. All right.
And then,
Yeah.
okay. Because I also
What?
have Shadow Mark, but I don't know if that means I need to reroll.
Target takes a minus. Nope. That's good. That's fine.
Cool.
Yeah, you are able to trail them as they chase Farron through the Blossom district, but they are very quickly gaining on them. They're gonna reach them in the next minute or so.
Oh god.
Fun.
Is there anything? Fuck. I don't know what to do. I'm gonna message Farron and be like, "The fuck is your plan here, huh?"
Answer that.
Yeah, you can answer it.
Get them
You can
away
do it
from everybody
before-
else so that they're not there, and then Tim can get our stuff, and then we can all get out of here. But I don't know. I didn't think past that. I thought I could run faster than this. I don't know how many words I get for that. I think I went over.
It doesn't say actually.
Yeah, it doesn't
Ooh.
say.
Well, yeah.
Whatever. Well, now they're gonna get you, and we don't have any weapons to get you. To help.
Ah! I don't know. I just. I thought that if y'all could get your if y'all could get your weapon,
That's other.
if you all could get your weapons, then maybe you could get me out of wherever I am. But I don't know that.
Do I see anyone
Meanwhile-
around me? Right, never mind.
They're just still parkouring around the city.
Meanwhile, Temenok and Jinbei, you have arrived at the teleportation place.
I was gonna say, on the way, can I try to like I guess try to find something I can use as a lockpick?
Yeah, you could find like a wire on the ground or something, like a piece of wire, and you'll have to roll crafting
Oh,
as
fuck.
you're running, so the DC will be higher. You'll have
my
to
plus,
bend it into the proper shape.
my +0 to crafting coming in here.
I brought the person with plus 17.
Not looking great. You guys do arrive at the doors to the teleportation building, however, and you see there are 2 guards standing outside watching the chaos. They have not left their post.
Distract him.
Them.
Can't do anything.
Fuck, you scared me, by the way.
Sorry.
I guess I'll just run out there and like my spear is like, help! Someone was attacking the prison.
You're the one that could have recognized first.
They're like, wait a
Oh,
second, didn't
man.
we just see? And then they start running after
Oh,
you.
no.
They're like, "Get
I'll start
in!"
running.
Yeah, there's a distraction.
I'll start running,
Thanks, Jinbei.
and then I'll
roll.
just over my shoulder be like, is that the best you can do?
So you're gonna try and outrun them.
Yeah.
All right, roll athletics then.
So the line that we have forming now is Farron, Devoted, Tuya, Jinbei, more guards.
This is like one of those Scooby Doo chases
I was
where they
gonna
go
say,
in
I'm
corners.
gonna start jumping through doors.
Hey, my spell really.
I have 5 health.
I don't know what
take a
Jimbo's
hit.
doing.
Oh shit.
Tam, you have entered the room. It is not the building itself is not locked, but you have entered the building.
Okay.
Tracing back your steps, you get back to that room that you saw where they put the stuff, and you see that the door is kind of hanging off one hinge. The metal is all like
no.
bowed out, and
they got
the inside
the
is just
bomb.
wrecked, like
Yeah, absolutely.
splinters of wood and
The
everything.
vigil got it.
Is our stuff still like intact?
There's nothing in there. It is
Fuck
empty.
me.
You do see there's like a lot of like scales attached to like the wall, like stuck in the walls, and everything like that.
Wait, scale?
Oh,
like,
they're gonna be pissed.
like actual, like
Steve?
lizard scales?
Steve.
Oh my gosh.
They got Steve.
Steve's dead.
Steve's dead?
I love the
Holy fuck.
Jack.
Steve's
I'm
dead?
for the-
So the door is like
We're not
Like
getting
a
that deposit back.
it's like a big
Steve.
vent.
Well, if we
sticking out
never
of it. The
return,
door
it's
is,
not
like,
an issue.
bent inward, so like it looks like the inside of the door is like something is just with great force punched it,
Both
or
of
like
my
otherwise pushed
bows.
up against it.
No, it came from the inside of the
Tiny,
room?
yeah, it came from the inside. This tiny like closet where all of your stuff was stored.
Maybe the cachet expired and Steve exploded in the closet.
That's probably what
We have to
happened.
find Steve. Maybe Steve has our
Does Steve
things.
have all of our stuff?
Oh.
Steve might have all of our stuff.
Well, yeah, if nothing else is in here, Tam
Wait,
and
we're
Ak
just
are
doing
gonna-
finding Appa.
I
Yeah,
definitely. Oh, true. I definitely wasn't just laughing that Steve was dead. Steve. I love you. Please have my things.
Meanwhile, in the alley, two half orcs dressed in black have run into the alley at you, Grundok, and like, "Where's Tuya?
Who are you?
We were sent to help."
Oh, she's chasing Farron down the street.
Which way?
That way. Wait, do we go
And
with
they
you?
just take off and start running.
Asuka, what do we do?
I am going to be completely honest with you. I don't care.
All right. Respect.
Damn! What? Damn!
Listen,
Sid, I hear you.
I do care. I do want my mother's instrument back, but other than that, I don't care what you all do. If you all die, it's, you know, I don't care. I just need to see the
Hood.
eternal flame. Yeah, what? I hate that I was left alone with you, of all people.
You know anything about the cleansing flame, by the way? Oh, we got the time.
Are you kidding me?
Jinbei,
No.
the guards are gaining on you and fast.
Oh
Can I
my
just try to like
God.
dupe them, like tumble through and just go back that way?
Sure. Roll athletics.
You can't do this when you have 5
Hit him with the
health.
whoop wop.
John!
Jinbei would like
Sean
to hit them
White.
with the woot wop. Athletics or acrobatics?
A wop whoop.
Whatever your tumble through is.
That's acrobatics. That's
Yeah, acrobatics.
My
then.
acrobatics, I should have a tumble through.
Yeah, anybody can tumble through. It's just a
Yeah.
basic action.
Incredible. Mitsuko's really good at
Do I get
acrobatics.
panache?
You get panache. Also, it's not letting me type in the chat box.
Yeah,
You've been banned.
Okay, I guess I just have to do everything with. All right. Farron, what's your fortitude save?
24.
Shannon, what?
14,
Nothing I speak.
24.
24, yeah.
Okay, yeah, one of the devoted dives for you, trying to tackle
Cool,
you
great,
to the
love
ground, but misses, and you manage to slip away for a little bit longer. Same thing happens to you, Jinbei. What's your fortitude? My God.
What did you see?
My God.
19.
Okay, they just barely managed to not grab you as you're running away. Farron, where are you going?
I don't know. I don't
Yeah.
know this city at all. I'm just running. I just
Okay.
wanted them away
I try
from
to
that
find,
building.
like, I guess
right
like now my part of this job is to, unless I lose them specifically.
Oh,
Like at this point, now that I've gotten them
Yeah, I'd
away,
like to
I'm
lose
trying
them
to
if I
lose
can.
them. I wanted
Okay.
them away from where Tem, Ak, and Jinbei were going.
Okay, roll stealth, both of you, if you're trying to shake the guards.
Okay. Do I get panache off my my stumble through? I don't know if that helped. me
Sure.
here.
Oh, sure, baby. You get your panache.
Hey,
Hey.
Mitsuko and
Little
Grundok, what are
baby.
you doing?
Hiding. I'm
Yeah,
waiting.
literally, like,
Yeah,
she's like,
I
she's, like,
assume that
not
Tem will
looking.
come back here looking for
Yeah.
us, so I will wait.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Don't wanna-
can I?
You guys do manage to shake them. Tuya,
Oh,
you see, what's your perception, Tuya?
Plus 16.
Okay, you have no idea where Farron went.
Oh, Tuya.
They're dead. Sorry.
if I shake them,
About
I
time.
don't
Guards are like confused, they're looking around, you don't know where they went either.
I was about to say, if they ran past, then I would grab Tuya and pull her over, but if they haven't
Okay.
gone past, then never mind.
No, they're still looking around the
Yeah,
area
okay,
that they
that's
lost
fine.
you
Then
in.
I'm just-
Same with you, Jinbei. You managed to find some sort of hiding spot, but they're still looking for you actively.
Okay. I was gonna say if I can try to drop them, I try to go help Tem. If I can
Okay.
maneuver them that
I'm-
way. If not, I will go back to. If I can't find a way to get to Tem without getting their attention again, I would head back to try to find the others.
You know, I feel like Tuya, because she's like between all these people, I feel like she's just kind of like parkouring.
And at some point, Jinbei would do the Grundok thing and drop his shirt just to try to not immediately be
Hey,
registered as a.
Sure. Tem, what
As
are you
a-
doing?
Berserk.
It has a sex effect.
Tem is leaving the building. How much time does he have left on his invisibility?
The last an hour?
Oh, it does? I thought it was
Does it?
10 minutes. Yeah, he can cast
Okay.
it every hour. Yeah.
You don't have that
That
much
would be
time left.
dope.
Maybe a couple minutes.
Okay. Does he see Jinbei or any of his friends anywhere? Oh no.
You are alone.
You are.
I'm going
Make it
to first of
unafraid.
all, I'm going to demanifest Ak so we
Okay.
don't reappear and he's there. And then I guess I'm going to try to find a place to hide until I can recast invisibility and go find my friends again because I don't know what
Okay,
else to do.
you're gonna have to wait an hour.
That's
Where are you?
Is
I'm
the
gonna-
crowd
I'm at
still
At the
going
teleportation
crazy?
building.
I'm gonna go towards back to where we came first, and then if by the time my invisibility starts to wear off, I'm gonna try to find some place to hide. So I'm at
Okay,
least
you would be able
near
to
where
get
we
back to the alley that you originally started out from,
were. Okay.
where
Alright.
Mitsuko and Grundok are.
Oh,
You
okay.
would be able to get back to them.
Okay. Am I still
Yeah,
invisible?
you arrive, but nobody else is there.
Oh.
You poof back into existence at the front of the alley.
What happened to everyone else?
Run away.
Oh, that's not gonna make this news any better.
What?
So
Where's
it
our
turns-
stuff?
So it turns out Steve escaped, and I have no idea where stuff went. Yeah. We're in deep shit.
The frog escaped.
I thought it was a lizard.
It is.
Like like a big amphibian.
I'm keeping Duravich's spirit alive.
All right. How are we gonna find Steve?
Well, it's hard to miss a giant lizard running around, I'm sure.
Good point. Good point. I will start being on the lookout for a giant lizard running about.
Yeah, same.
Yeah, sure, same.
Zuko
Alright.
and Grundok just go to the edge of the alley and both just take a look a different way.
Our heads stacked up, yeah.
Funny enough, you don't see a giant lizard running about. Like you don't see
I don't-
that.
I don't see a giant lizard.
Did the vigil
The crowds
you a
are
tracker?
screaming, obscuring your vision.
I am a tracker.
Practically impossible to see it, especially you, Grundok, because you are a good 2 feet shorter than this roiling mass of humanity.
Tracking is second nature to me.
Okay.
I would like to try to track Steve.
What are you gonna like by doing what?
I will.
What trail do you have?
I
thinking
will.
about him?
I will first connect and resonate with his soul. From our time as travel companions together for so long, I have built a deep connection to Steve as an animal companion ranger. I am very in tune with animal life of all shapes and sizes and forms. So I will first resonate towards his soul. Second, I will sniff the air deeply.
Let's go. Soul resonance.
With Asaya's assistance, we will deeply sniff the
Random
air.
Jack.
We will be wafting in the sense of amphibians and or lizards, which are
All I
reptiles.
smell is a city full of gin bells.
And then after that, I will start looking for clues of lizard prints.
You gotta admit, he's got spirit.
Oh my god.
Hey, roll survival.
Okay.
Dumbledore's got
Yes.
style.
Let me see what.
Nature.
Roll with disadvantage because you're in the wrong.
Shut up, Sean. You're not the DM. Let me see what this ability lets me do. Oh, I can just move at. I can move at full speed without taking a penalty. Because I'm a master in
That's
survival.
amazing.
Just kidding. I'm trained in survival. I'm not a master, so I
That's
can.
amazing.
Was that sarcasm?
Austin sarcasm? No, never.
Never been
That's
sarcastic a day in
amazing.
his life.
27. Pretty good.
God.
Okay. Where are you going to look for tracks? How far are you gonna go?
Do I feel any pull with my soul resonance?
Not the
No.
pull.
Do I smell any sense of lizard wafting on the breeze in the city?
You smell fear, screaming, sweat, blood,
Lizard?
tears. No.
Sounds like high school.
Mm,
Yeah.
I got twigs everywhere.
I will go. Paint me a picture of the way these terraces are set up, because I want to stay on this terrace, but not in the direction of the prison.
Okay, so
Is that
they're
possible?
stacked on top of each other, carved out of the mountain. You ever see those pictures of like the rice paddies carved in the
Yes.
side of mountains?
Yes.
It's like that, but on a massive scale.
Okay. I want to stay on this terrace, but not in the direction of the prison, or like not like I'm beelining for the prison. I can go in the general direction, but I'm not going to like head straight for the prison. I will like
Okay.
skirt around the prison.
All right, so you're heading towards the prison.
Prison
In that
adjacent.
general direction.
In that general direction, yes.
Okay. Okay. Roll stealth if you're gonna still be trying to avoid notice while you're doing this.
Oh.
I will do assurance again.
Meanwhile, the guards have stopped looking for you in the area where you're hiding, Farron, and they have ran off in a different direction. Same with you, Jinbei. You pull Tuya in with you into your hiding spot. Where are you hiding?
Like, in the middle of a bunch of crates. Like, I just managed to turn a corner just in time to, like, jump into them before they rounded it or something.
Okay.
that worked, maybe, right? Huh?
Grundok is gone.
Oh no, I'm with Tuya.
Oh, okay.
Are they gone?
Hey. Do I see him anywhere? Where's my camera?
They've left.
Okay, here we go. They're gone.
Well, that worked better than I thought it would. Okay. Well, do you want to go back?
Um,
Find the others?
I guess. Yeah,
If they have our stuff by now, then we have a better chance at trying to get out of here.
Yeah, and I'd rather not stay separated for long.
Okay, let's go.
All right. You start heading back towards the alley.
Mm-hmm.
You all regroup in the alley. Are you heading back that direction, Jinbei, as well?
Yes. Well, if I couldn't
Also-
help them, but yeah.
Yeah, well, yeah, you don't see Tem near the teleportation building.
Gotcha.
So, Grundok, are you tracking alone?
As opposed to,
Is Asaya with you?
no, I left her behind because I'm scared.
Is anybody else going with Grundok?
Doesn't sound like it.
Okay. So all of you except Grundok are back in that alley where you're hiding. So far, it doesn't seem like anybody's on to you, but your stuff's not there.
Yeah, I filled them in on that.
Okay.
Yep.
I hope there wasn't somebody else in there too.
Well,
If those group of people could be invisible, they might have been in the.
they
Possible.
can certainly also phase through walls
Yeah.
and undetected,
Unless
so
it
it's
was
very
unless it
likely.
was a magical door, they might have had to break through it.
Possible.
I don't know.
They can do probably a lot of things beyond our scope of understanding. I'm frustrated. I want my biwa back.
I really want my book and my boy.
What am I without an instrument? I'm just a bard. All right, sorry.
Yeah, joke.
My dog keeps barking. I'm so sorry.
Aw. He'll be pleased. Okay.
So, Tuya, you have friends?
Yeah, where the fuck did they go?
They
What do you
disappeared in
mean?
the crowd chasing after Tuya.
Cool.
Oh,
Did
Tuya's
not
Oh yeah,
find
and then
her.
I yanked her.
Oh,
Oh,
they were looking for you.
God, you're too good at stealth.
Who was looking for me?
Those two orc people.
Orc?
They were green.
That's racist.
Yeah. I don't want to say it, but
Did
I'm
they-
glad someone
they
else
a-
did.
They asked for you.
Were there two of them?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Well, they're allies. I hope.
Well, I
Thank
hope
God.
that they're not getting hurt chasing after you, who's actually right here, right now.
We love that.
Well, if they were any good, they would find me anytime. Now,
Alright.
anytime now.
Let's hope. We're running out of options here. Has anyone seen Durovich?
Nope.
nope.
I looked for him while I was running away, but I was also still running away, so I didn't really see him.
On cue, the two figures crash into the alley again, like, oh, we finally found you!
The allies have arrived.
Happy Pride.
We love
It's
the
V-Day.
LGBT community. So yeah, they're like, we're here. We finally caught up to you.
I'm
Uh.
not complaining, but why are you all the way out here?
We got hired by somebody to come out and break you out of jail.
Slow on that one.
Well,
huh?
you're running a little late.
It was an
Don't worry,
expedited
we
order,
took
that's
care
for
of
sure.
it.
We got to
Which
use the
jail?
circle.
The one we were just in, or the one from months ago?
Oh, the one below.
Oh, okay.
The one in Muscala.
You've been following us since Hammerloft.
Yeah, okay.
You're a little late.
We gotta go through the teleporter and everything.
Teleporter?
The same one?
But yeah, how do you think we got here from all the way from Laya?
How did you... We got arrested when we used that.
Well, amazing what a permit can get you around this town, huh?
That's
So I'm pretty sure the fucking visual was behind that.
fair.
Austin loves to throw this bureaucratic shit into these campaigns with his lines and his permits and his
That's how
statutes,
the world
Question.
works.
his statutes and his laws.
Those still exist
How
in
mad-
medieval Europe.
How mad did I make
Laws?
this one?
We didn't even know it was you until we saw you in the prison. They didn't even give us a name on who we were going after. As far as we know, the Faceless Ones have no idea that you're who we're after.
Odd.
I'm not sure who the contractor was, who the employer was, but they sure paid us a lot of money. And supplied us with these, and the half-orc boy has a backpack that rattles with glass inside of it.
What's in there?
Supposedly, we're supposed to cause a scene after you drink these, which, you know, of course, you're already one step ahead of the plan, huh? And then we have to go and get your stuff, which yeah, we're gonna have to work on that. But then we're gonna break you out of the crematorium before your bodies are burned, and then we're gonna get you out of here, right?
Well, so now let's focus on getting our stuff since everything else seems to be taken care of.
But you can't be caught, and it's gonna take them a few days for your bodies to get to the crematorium.
Well-
Okay, wait, I forgot completely. The bottles, you drink them and it's as if you were dead.
Oh.
Oh, that thing.
Yeah. You.
I forgot that we've been talking about them this whole time, and there's a crematorium north of here that all the bodies go.
Okay. And
And the client wanted us to give these to you, and you know, you die, then we go rescue you from wherever they take all the bodies, you know, and then
do you know where they? How
yes,
would
there's
you
a
get us out?
crematorium north of here.
Yeah, I had to switch my question.
Is it?
How do you get us out?
Well, it's not like there's a lot of people working at a crematorium, right? They're just burning bodies there.
A little more than that, but you know.
Tem's offended by the oversimplification.
Is it?
Actually.
Is it just like being
Actually.
paralyzed, or is it something else?
Oh, we have no idea what these things do.
Can I explain it? Do I know what it is?
You can.
I
take a look
know,
at
but
one
I
of
don't
them.
know if Farron does.
Wait, you could take a look at one of
Farron
them.
can learn to make
Oh,
I mean, I've seen it in
learn
the
to make
thing
fake
before.
death potions.
It's what
I
they
have not
did in The
introduced
Princess
you.
Bride.
Mhm.
So, everyone, this is Karag Alari Bushin and Karag Zuruk. Zuruk Bushin.
Hey. Oh, all right. Can we get this going?
Well,
I
Excuse
agree.
me for trying to have pleasantries.
sorry, I don't know if you know our stuff is not in the same room, right?
No. I don't know what you had in there.
What?
But it seemed to be a little too big for that room.
Cool.
So I think it got moved or something. I don't know.
Cool. You're sure you can get it back, though? It's very important that you get it back.
We can get a lot of it back.
Okay.
We've been following them around. We know kind of where all the stuff is stored. I don't know about your exact stuff. They moved it after we scoped everything out. You spent a long time in that building, huh? You know, we might have even walked right past you while you were in there.
The teleportation building?
Yeah, that's where
Whoa.
we came from.
Well, we were getting interrogated for a long time.
Oh.
Yes.
Okay. Well, anyway, we have a few places that we can look that we've been checking out while you guys were getting, bounced around cells and everything. But we can go check it out.
Okay.
I mean, if you really want to, one of you can stay. You don't have to do this, but I think the whole point of this was to, fake your deaths.
Yeah, there's also still one more person that got out, but we might still want with us. I'm pretty sure.
The client did say that there would be 7 of you.
Yeah, I don't know where Durovich is.
We can look for him too while we're out and about. But you guys, I mean, you don't have to do it this way, but just know that.
I mean,
we didn't get paid to do something different, but we trust you two, yeah.
Can I taste a little bit of the, enough that I know it's not gonna start affecting me, just to see if it's safe?
Oh, look at that! I can't feel my hand.
What it does.
Yeah. Well, kind of just to make sure that it's what they're saying it is.
Roll crafting.
I just fucking pass out.
Yeah, it's exactly what they say.
Yeah, I mean, this stuff works if we want to do this.
What?
This stuff work? I'm telling the others. I'm not telling this.
Okay.
This stuff we'll pass out for a little bit, and people won't be able to feel our heartbeats or our breath. But it's what they say it is if we want to do this.
I mean,
We'll be
Like in
pronounced
Romeo
dead.
and Juliet.
Yeah.
I mean, if we'll be pronounced.
But you'll not actually die.
No, I know, but people will think we're dead. They might stop trying to find us.
I suppose faking our death wouldn't hurt.
And I trust these two.
Okay.
I mean, but
Alright.
keep in mind we don't know who hired us. Let's not get
that makes
all
this a little bit
comfortable with
worse,
the
actually.
situation here.
I'm fine with the potions. That part makes me a little bit worried, but
And listen, we're not. The faceless ones aren't going to know that it was you.
What?
Talking to
You're
Tuya.
talking to me.
The what
We're not
now?
going to betray you.
Thank you. Yeah. If y'all are okay with doing this plan.
as long as they can find
I don't
the
even know if
things
I'm
I
there
can-
right now.
Oh.
No, Grundok's off. trying to
Okay,
track
cool.
down the-
I'm like, I
There
don't
are
want to
two people
answer
that we
because I
need
don't
back.
know if I'm
Actually,
here.
there's 2 of them.
Right. And then Farron said 1, so I'm like, am I there? And
I forgot that you left.
Yes, we need to find our friends first, or our allies first.
And then if we could then find out who hired these 2 for this. Whether they're an ally or someone we should be worried about.
Sorry.
But regardless, I think if people think we're dead, it might be beneficial.
That people stop looking for us or trying to arrest us, maybe, at least.
Yeah.
Can have new names.
Not
Robin,
sponsored.
what the
Never
fuck?
mind. Not
I was
sponsored.
gonna say, what are you doing?
Not sponsored.
There are more shouts outside the city. We are looking for Baron Bushin,
need to-
Godmesh Shinmei. Has
we need to
anybody
take our
seen
deaths.
Godmesh Shinmei?
Why just the 2 of us?
Yes, Tuya was not spotted.
So happy.
I'm a master in stealth, baby.
They're just such big fans.
We want their autograph. Where is Godmesh
That might
Shinmei?
be us, at least right now.
Oh well, if it's from a fan.
That's how they get him every time.
If you
We
trust them,
want
I
his
do.
autograph.
Tuya. Their potions are legit. I don't know who gave it to them, but they're gonna work like they say they will.
So where do we do
Why?
it?
Yeah. My only concern would be and I'm speaking to the twins now. Make sure you're the ones who get us first. I don't want someone else going in and grabbing us while we're unconscious and taking us to who knows the fuck where. I can't hear you, Austin.
I'll be following you the whole time, and he'll be going after your stuff.
Okay. Do you have a way of waking us up early? Or is it just the potion?
No.
Hmm.
They only gave us these.
If
Fair
once we take it, we're out until it's done.
Farron, do you think you could make something to wake us up early?
I don't have my stuff.
Fuck, right? Okay. Then I'm fine with this if y'all are. You are.
Fucking idiot.
I mean, I don't see any other option. I mean, this might work. But we needed the rest of our friends first, obviously.
Yeah, we need Grenlock and Durovich first to do it.
Durovich is out, yeah.
Austin, can't hear you.
Well, we don't have a lot of time
Oh,
because they're still looking for us, and the minute this crowd disperses, it's going to be way harder for us to move around.
but we can't leave them.
I mean, I suppose we could do us first and then try to find them.
Yeah, but we don't want you to arrive at the crematorium on different days.
Yeah, that would not be good.
How long do you think we have?
I don't know, however long until they can get this crowd under control. And you could look outside the alley and there are more devoted now, like shoving people aside, basically restoring order, pushing people away from certain buildings and everything.
Can I go through and cast the cantrip message and add a few people? Try and do it as a creepy as much way and just tell people to run.
Keep sowing discord and okay. You can extend it a little bit longer, but
I can
Yeah.
help with that too. I have that.
it's just terrifying the populace.
Yes.
Okay. Meanwhile, Grundok,
Hey, that's me.
you are looking. People are running around so much that it's stirring up dirt and mud and everything. Whatever tracks might have existed, you cannot find.
I will grab people and ask if they've seen a reptile roaming about.
But what?
I haven't seen a reptile!
Is there a dragon attacking us now?
It's a smaller dragon. It's like a lizard, not a dragon. Yeah, like a lizard. You know,
dragon can kill like 3 of us at once.
it's like a little bigger than a regular lizard, but smaller than a drake. It's like in between.
What are you talking about? There's ghosts in the city. They're killing people out there.
His name is Steve. Have you seen Steve?
Somebody, do you hear that? Somebody's telling me to run. And sprints away.
I will take 20 minutes.
And you're just gonna listen to him?
Hi, cat. Hi, cat. Hi, cat.
And I will look for Steve and I will shout out Steve periodically.
Okay.
Like, I'll go, Steve! And then like duck into a crowd and like see if Steve responds and then,
Okay,
Oi,
sure.
Steve!
Roll me a D100.
All right.
Needle in a haystack.
Yeah, no response.
All right. I'll just go back.
Okay. You arrive back at the alley. You can see that well, actually roll stealth to get back there because you went pretty far away.
Everything that happens and then Grundok's gonna roll like a 1 and get captured.
I will not roll a 1 because I will roll a 23.
Okay. Yeah, you get back to the alley and you see that both Tuya and Tem are like peeking out, like whispering into the crowd and everything, while there are these two.
On the way back, I will have been looking in the alleyways, like in dark spaces, to see if Steve is hiding out.
All right, roll another 100.
Maybe I have to be really low, guys. Maybe I have to be like, maybe it's like 25
That's
or
a
below,
one.
you know?
Right before you get to you see the alley and everything, but then you just hear a from down a nearby alley.
I will dive into that alley.
All right, you don't see anything around, but you swear that you heard a sound.
Oi, Steve.
Bounce.
Steve. It's me, Grundok. I named you, Steve.
Shut the fuck up.
Roll nature.
You're a ranger, right? You're good at these.
Yeah, I'm a ranger.
You're good at these, right?
27. It's pretty good.
You are knocked over off your feet. You fall to the ground. There's a massive weight on your chest. Steve is standing above you.
Yeah.
Broken clawed.
Aww.
You're welcome,
His reptile
Ronan.
necks. Thanks,
clawed
You're
Eric.
on
welcome,
your
Ronan.
chest, like hissing in your face and everything.
Oh, I was a good boy. I was a good boy. I'll
You
look
see
to get-
that Steve has nothing on him. It's
Shit.
just Steve with the empty harness wrapped around him.
All right, could
Oh.
be worse. Could be worse. At
It
least we got
literally
Steve.
couldn't be.
At least
He's
we
been
got
like
Steve.
dwelling in this like alley,
No,
like,
'cause we
right
don't
next
even
to
have
an outhouse.
Stuff, and now we have a giant fucking frog to take care of.
All right, Steve. Do you know what our stuff is? All right, good talk. I will climb on Steve and I will lead him back into the alley.
I can't
So
believe.
you're gonna ride a horse-sized lizard
Yes.
through the city streets.
Ronan.
to where your friends are that are
Yes.
wanted by the law.
He's wanted by the law.
You said it's close. I'm not leaving Steve in this alley. I will be taking Steve. Oh no, Tara doesn't have her pet cache. I mean, Tuya. I will be taking Steve.
All right. You ride Steve
regret
out into the
helping you,
middle of
Ronan.
the street, people screaming. You swear that you hear somebody say, Steve? You start running through the street. People are like, hey, it's a giant lizard! And isn't that one of the people we're looking for? And they start running after you as you skid into the alleyway on top of Steve. He's like, as he arrives, and
Oi!
your two the allies turn around. They're like, ah!
I found good
I
news.
hate you.
Good news. I found Steve. Bad news. He doesn't have our stuff. Also bad news. People are chasing me now.
Oh.
We're supposed to
Have
have
you
another
brought
good
them
news to
here?
balance it out.
No. What you guys been up to when I'm been gone?
We're all gonna
Who are
die.
these people? Oh, hey, Tuya, they were looking for you earlier. I see that they found you now. That's good.
Yeah, we
Thanks,
found her. What are you doing with this lizard?
His name is Steve. He's our friend.
You just brought the guards straight to us.
Okay, I
Well,
think we
then
go
Yeah, let's leave.
Let's
Come
go.
on.
Go where?
anywhere but here. Can I
We
quiet?
don't have anywhere to go with that thing.
All right. Hey, I thought you were an ally. This is Steve. You don't get to call it that thing. That's
How
not
are we
very
going to
ally
run
like.
into a crowd with that?
I don't know. Go through different alleyways.
Yeah, make him invisible or
That
something.
thing can barely fit in this alleyway.
Can you make him invisible?
Scraping the side.
Can it climb on the roof? Can it climb up the wall?
No, it's
Not with his
closed.
claws.
Yeah.
Yeah, because no one wanted to get him any new claws.
We haven't had a chance to.
No, we had this conversation. No one was wanting to get him any new fucking claws.
No,
Because they didn't want to spend the
Because I
money
thought
on
he
him.
would just stay in
And
the
now we're in
pet
a
cache the
situation
whole
where it would
time,
be
and now
really
you lost
beneficial.
it. We don't have the pet cache anymore. It got taken away.
I love the consequences of your actions.
Okay.
I wanted the claws. I want that out there. I wanted the claws, but I got outvoted.
Oh, look, we're traveling with a giant bear anyway, and I'm not getting
Just
rid of
put
that,
claws
so
in
it's not
your
much
contract.
different.
Okay, are we going to drink these things or not?
Can you
Guess.
protect Steve?
Not anything-
Wait, what are we drinking? What's happening?
So this thing is going to kill us temporarily,
beer,
but it's
drink
not actually going to kill us. It's just
It's
going to
not
stop your
actual
heart, I think. I don't actually know.
Stop
exactly
in the name of the eternal
What
flame.
about my
Get out of the way? We're chasing that lizard.
We
Everybody
also
stop
need
them.
Durabit.
Will my bear die also?
Well, I guess we do have an extra one that was meant for the 7th person.
Hey.
But what do they do with bear corpses? Do they send them to the crematorium, or do they just toss them out
I
in the
don't
wild?
know.
All right, can you? So if we're gonna pretend to be dead and you're gonna not pretend to be dead, can you look after my bear and my Steve?
Okay, sure.
Steve.
Pushes the bag into Tuya's chest and they take off it down the alley. Steve's just looking at you like,
Where are we going?
Good boy, Steve. Good boy.
Are we drinking stuff in the alley?
Yes.
I guess.
he keeps looking at them running away and back at you, Grundog, and then back at
Steve.
them.
Steve, go with them and Asaya. Stay together. We'll see you later.
All right.
And Asaya will lead the way. I'll give Asaya some switches.
you're not giving Asaya the 7th potion.
I don't know what's gonna happen to my bear.
All right, so and then Scout is also, so you have a zoo following these two.
Oh.
They turn, they run, and they turn, and you hear more shouts like, there it is! And then,
Oh. I give them the
footsteps run
spear
away
too,
from
in
the
case it happens, in case it
yeah,
helps.
holding it in his mouth, like,
Yeah.
he's got a weapon! This lizard is armed! The lizard is armed!
All right, I'm gonna pass out the potions.
Are we doing this now, right?
Well, I don't know what's happening. I was looking for our stuff. What
It's
are we
fine.
doing?
We're faking.
We're gonna drink this potion and pretend to be dead in an alley? Who's gonna find us in the alley?
Wasn't there
Soldiers that are
people
right there.
chasing you?
No, they just went after Steve.
Oh,
So now they're after Tuya's friends.
we could walk out of the alley and then drink them.
Okay, I
would
need to
say
wrap my head around
we
this
play
plan.
it as a suicide pact.
So we're
Break out
going
of jail and then commit suicide?
right.
People
So
are crazy.
we've broken out of jail. We're on the run from the law, and we're just gonna walk out of an alley, drink something, and then collapse in the ground. And they're just gonna like take our bodies.
Either
you
that,
a better
or let's just
idea?
walk into an inn somewhere and
Your people have like a fucking safe house or something we can make a run for?
That's what I'm like. Why are we
Like,
pretending
is
to
there a
die?
better plan here? Then fake our deaths?
Osugviet is outside of Faceless One's like territory.
Do I know like an empty warehouse or something that we can hide out in?
How quick is this potion?
I will attempt to get us to an empty warehouse.
But no, now the plan is they're gonna.
Now the plan is
Like,
we're back in the potion.
we-
Okay.
we're gonna.
They're gonna try to get our bodies from this thing apparently, so we have to drink the potion. I just don't. I don't understand. We're just gonna drink it and collapse in the road, and people are gonna like.
I'm like, you think that a bunch of like people who just broke out of jail go die and then get put in a crematorium and then their bodies just disappear? Like no one's gonna be like, yeah, that sounds.
Listen, I've done worse stuff. I'm just trying to figure out where do I drink this potion and pretend to be dead. Are we doing it just in the? Are we doing it in the middle of the road? Is that what's happening?
I don't know.
Grundok is beyond debating whether to drink it or not.
Yeah, I just want to know.
When we,
die.
when we
Where
drink
is my
it,
body
I
going
mean,
to fall?
It'll take 10 minutes, I think, to actually start working.
I drank the potion.
Well,
I punch
Horrifically
Grundok
bitter.
again.
It's horrifically bitter, as if you just sucked on a bunch of coffee beans.
Oh,
I was
no,
also going
that's
to,
Bronson.
it could last for 5 days. I was about to say it before you drank that.
It could last for 5 days. I could be dead for 5 days.
You already
Holy
feel
shit.
a little drowsy.
Well, at least I'm getting a head start on it. Everybody drink your potion.
Do you all want to do? Let's go.
I'll pour one in Aaron's mouth as they're talking.
time is drinking.
Let's go!
All right, everyone, let's pretend to be dead. This is the plan. Let's
This
go.
cannot be the best plan we have.
It's not, but it's the only one we have.
Yup. Listen, it's the plan we told the people that I guess you guys were talking to while I was gone. That's what they think the plan is. We can't be
I'm
ruining the
going
plan now.
to punch. Fucking.
Me?
Yeah.
Do it.
Deck.
He might actually
No, he
die.
actually might die.
He might not need the potion.
He has 5 health.
She knows.
Jinbei's gonna die for real.
What happens if you take this when you're unconscious already?
Double death, baby. I roll a bunch of death saves and we hope for the best.
And none of us can heal him right now.
Oh my god!
That's a crit.
God.
Doubled to 10! You're dying!
And none of us can heal him.
Mine too, because you're already wounded.
I'm gonna open his mouth while he's on the ground and pour the potion in.
Oh my god.
Come on, let's go.
Alright, is that everybody? Everyone drink their potion?
You see Jinbei's like breath is ragged, like he actually looks like he's dying already.
Oh, wow, this potion is really convincing. I can see why they gave it to
Oh my
us.
gosh.
Somebody is getting her ring finger
This is
cut
how I
off
have to get
tonight.
into my backup character. I'm done.
Can't believe you
can't.
you punched him with 5 health and you crit.
I mean, it would have killed me either way.
It would have killed him anyway, yeah.
Yeah, but still.
What are the rest of you doing?
I'm waiting for
Everyone drank their potion. Mitsuko, sorry, you drank your potion.
She's not gonna drink it.
What?
I'm gonna kick her in the kneecap and try to pour it in her
But
mouth.
Jill's quiet because she's tired and has COVID.
No, Mitsuko does not trust any of you. She's not gonna
That's
just like
also
randomly
fair.
take this potion.
Alright,
Alright, what's she
Mitsuko can
gonna
do
do?
her own thing, whatever. We're all pretending to be dead.
God. Except for Jinbei, who's actually dying.
Very convincing.
Are you guys
Why
just
do we
gonna
have
like
fucking-
let Jinbei like bleed out here?
I don't have.
Oh, wait.
feeling
Wait. Tem can do something. I'm
does.
sorry. Tem is gonna cast Vital Beacon and lay hands on Tem. I forgot he could do that.
I was like, I don't have anything.
So roll a 4d10.
Okay, there
roll a
we go.
4d10. Yeah, I forgot about that.
40-10, Jesus fuck.
Yeah.
Really made me start crying. I was
They're
Got
laughing.
nothing. I don't have any of my shit.
Did Tuya drink the potion?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, so we all drink
Drink
it.
it.
There you
Mitsuko
go.
will do whatever she's gonna do.
No,
We'll
you're good.
pretend to be dead.
Ugh, what the
Alright, so
fuck?
Jinbei is wounded too.
Jinbei's having problems.
You're about to have
I'm
more.
still
having
drain
problems.
3.
Is he succumbing to the potion now?
I'm
It
succumbing.
has a 10-minute onset time.
Oh,
I'm
nice.
succumbing to bullet poisoning.
So-
Wait, Jinbei.
Actually, I
got-
changed my mind. Mitsuko is gonna drink.
Okay. Well, that's good.
Wow.
Yeah. She's gonna be like, all right.
But you drink it like a good couple minutes after everybody else.
Yeah.
So.
She's like, okay. She was like trying to like feel it out. She was like, all right.
You're waiting to see if they actually die.
Yeah.
Sarah had already put some in their mouth.
She's not.
I did that like 20 minutes ago.
One by one, you all lose consciousness and just collapse to the ground in this alley. Mitsuko, you're the only one left conscious because you drank it late, and the guard locks eyes with you. You're really drowsy, like you're very lethargic, and the guards start running down the alley at you.
Does the potion
What do
take
you do?
effect as she starts to run?
what do you do, Mitsuko?
We're all
Oh.
about to die.
What?
What did you even say?
She says, "You're a little late."
And then falls over.
Face.
This session is unhinged, and I blame Sean for his recap. Yeah, so this earlier.
This morning.
Yeah, I don't know.
Way back. Breakfast
Because your
time.
dad
Almost
didn't
midnight.
text you this
It's
morning.
technically almost morning.
Morning never began. For...
God, Ronan, you best hope you're never in the same zip code as me.
You came to me last time. I would like to point that out.
Yes, and you should be so lucky again.
So, everything is dark. You feel like you're floating in an infinite void.
Love it.
It's just this is how Austin ends the fucking.
Yeah, we're done.
We
We all
actually
died,
died.
like Tuya's friends just poisoned us to death.
I really hope they would not do that.
At this point, you
And-
know.
Wow. Here's the Kool-Aid.
You don't feel anything. You're not even aware of time passing. You see a gray fog start to roll in around you, and you hear whispers on the fog and everything, and then the fog starts to clear as if repulsed by something from around you, and the first thing to come back is your hearing. You can hear wind blowing, you can hear snow, and you can hear chanting around you.
That's great, love it.
Yeah, the next to come back is your touch. You feel something hitting your face like a powder. You feel an unfamiliar sensation on your skin, like an unfamiliar garment. There's leaves, some sort of plant matter on your arms and your legs.
Gross.
And then comes the taste. It's the most horrific aftertaste, as if you drank a completely black cup of coffee and then not anything else for days. Just your tongue feels like it's made of sandpaper. Your mouth tastes like pure acid. And then the smell, you smell incense. You smell like something minty, something green, almost like freshly turned earth. And the chanting continues and everything. And you feel, some of you feel, when your sense of touch comes back, other skin next to you, although it is cold. And the next thing that comes back is your muscle control.
Oh,
you are
no.
aware of your body. And you ache everywhere. You're sore. You feel your heartbeat is so slow that it's almost hard for you to breathe. And then your sight comes back. Instead of the gray infinite expanse, it is now completely black, as if you're staring at the back of your eyelids. And the chanting is continuing around you. And you smell smoke in the air as well. And you hear the crackling of a fire.
Do I have control?
Yes, you now have. You're very, very sore. It's like you just ran like all day without stopping, and now you have stopped without stretching.
I'm going to, as quickly and suddenly as I can, I'm just gonna go, whoa, and just sit straight up.
Yeah, your eyes flutter open, blinded by the light of candles around you. Oh! You all hear this happen, and a shriek, a high pitch, as you hear a crash and something hits the ground. Some liquid splashes all over the floor. You see, you are in some sort of stone structure, candles all around you. There are 8 supposed what look like corpses lined up on this kind of cloth draped dais, and there's a roaring fire in a hearth behind you with a long chimney. You can see there's a pile of ashes at the bottom that the crash sound was somebody had a urn that they were moving the ashes into, and it just shattered all over the floor. And there's a breeze that's just blowing them all over the temple. And you see the still bodies of the rest of the party, along with 2 that you don't recognize there as well. Durovich is not among the bodies here, of course.
Right.
Do I see Tuya's people anywhere?
You're looking around. You see the priest that you had scared half to death is chanting under his breath, kind of waving his arms around. You see more. Another priest is walking up to you. You don't see Tuya's people anywhere.
Ooh,
The rest of you are also in similar controls of your bodies, and you can hear this commotion happening around you.
I am going to shake Tuya.
Yep, I get up.
Oi,
You all get up.
What were we supposed to do? I wasn't there for the plan. What are we doing?
You're
Here,
supposed
in the
to
name of
have
the
a-
eternal flame, I banish ye back to the afterlife. Go back from whence you came, Ben.
Oh, all right, all right. Oh, and I'll pretend to fall asleep. I think I might have been a bit too premature on the waking up nonsense.
A bit.
So you all are stirring awake, except 2 of the corpses, which you think might actually be dead.
Hopefully, if they're not us.
They were.
What are you doing?
I whisper to Gundog. They were supposed to get us.
All right. So,
I...
do we just wait here? This priest is chanting at us. I don't think it's gonna go
No, I
very
think
well.
we're past that.
Oh, all right.
We all
Silence, demons! Go back to the afterlife, please!
Hold on, I'm trying to talk to Tuya. One second.
Easy, I just woke up.
So what do we do?
Get the fuck out of here. I don't know.
Are we all naked? Are they gonna burn our clothes?
You are wearing this white shroud, like a sheet, covering your body.
Toga.
And when you stood up, it kind of just fell off of you. And so, like, most of you are naked, or if you are clothed, you're like holding the sheet around your body.
I'll tie it like a towel.
Yeah, you have like leaves and stuff stuck in your hair, various herbs and incense, like sacred herbs all over your
Are
body.
they things I can use as reagents?
Baron's like,
Wow.
You think you could make it work?
Yeah.
somehow.
I take all of them off of me and I hold them.
You start like picking leaves out of your hair, like, oh, I could use this.
Put them up your ass. Just shove them all the way up.
Oh, Tem didn't have a shiv up his butt. He had crafting reagents.
Go ahead,
That's what
Farron.
I
Go
was
digging in there.
Oh man, what's the Honeycrest Manor equivalent?
Oh no.
oh, we're getting there.
This Friday.
Cerulean conspiracy.
Oh man.
No.
Oh man.
All right, that's going on the list. Anyway,
Fuck.
at this point, the screaming continues, and you hear a door slam open on the other side, and somebody walks in and says, "Stop your chanting, priest. These people aren't dead." And you see it is
What a great one-liner.
a figure in a blue and black cloak. And
Oh my
drawing a
god.
wand out of the sleeve. You thought
Can
you
I
were
just-
clever.
Yes.
Occasionally.
Oh no, I'm falling back to dead. Oh no.
Do we ever
And
solve
at that, a rock flies through the window behind you, shattering the stained glass window of this temple. As you see your allies, Steve charges through the window, slamming onto the ground, and you see your 2 allies like, "You guys have no idea what we had to go through to get this. We'll have to run a Blades in the Dark one-shot later for this." And they charge in, and they're like, "Oh wait!" And a lightning bolt just flies over your head, shattering the stone above you.
Killing
Everyone
Steve.
get behind Farron.
Oh.
Another figure emerges from a side door here, stepping quietly into the room. You see a figure with long pink hair wrapped up in a ponytail, various green clothes and everything, stepping up and squaring up with the
Wait, what?
vigilant. Let's have some initiative, and then we'll end it here.
I can
Wait,
give you
why'd you
a.
ask?
I can give you a little more updated appearance.
Give us a description here.
Yeah, so appears to be a human woman of middling height with somewhat pale sun-kissed skin and pink hair tied to a messy bun with wayward strands poking out at odd angles. She has a dark leather vest and a white canvas poncho with a high loose collar. And across her back is a woven staff of gnarled branches with several bladed weapons on her belt.
Crossover.
Thistle?
Crossover time.
This is fucked.
Oh my god.
As
Does she have a
she
boob window?
as she slides into the room, she says, "Oh, thought I'd find you all here."
I hate it.
How many fucking Sues are there?
I'm going to scream.
Where are our scream? Oh wait, I'm supposed to roll initiative. Oh yeah, everyone's got a +2.
Hey,
Yeah,
Oh, well,
all
shit,
of
I
you
forgot.
are full HP. Your conditions are cleared.
Holy shit.
You have no idea how long you've been out.
Do I lose all 3 drained?
Yes.
Fuck
Whoa.
yes.
You
Can I-
slept like
Full
you were
HP?
dead.
How many
I'm-
days were they out?
Do we
They
regain
have
health?
no idea.
So, if there was a dwarf looking for their bodies that would find their dead corpses, how many days would he have?
5.
Oh my god.
There's
So wait, you say we're full health?
Yes.
We just have no weapons. Good.
Well, I'm glad I'm at full health.
I
a
mean,
moment.
I'm actually decently effective just punching people, but
We have a cutscene.
Yeah.
My bear's here. Yeah.
Let me know when you're ready for a cutscene.
Yeah, let's have our closing cutscene for the episode.
Okay. So, the dwarf man, gun invisible on his back, sea serpent pipe in his mouth, seeing the 6 bodies being carried away out of the alleyway. Sorry, I had to remove bruh from.
oh my
Letting the
god.
smoke rise between his fingers as he takes another puff. Says, "It was a cold day indeed. For all of them, this cold night, it will never end. Yet they will live on in the memory. From Novir, with love, my friends."
Oh my god. I think
And he walks off. Durovich walks off
He doesn't know about the plan. He thinks we're dead.
into the night,
Khalil. No.
seeing his friends having died. Thus ends Durovich's travels in Shankhor.
Amazing.
Wow. The consequences of our actions.
the consequence of our actions is that Jack has to roll a new character.
Yeah,
Guys, back in character Thistle.
What did you say?
Is your backup character Thistle?
You don't know anything.
Clearly.
Oh my god!
Use the voice and everything. I'm having a conniption right now.
Yeah, I told Austin that you were gonna freak out. I've had this.
I texted Jen and
I've
I was
had
like,
this-
oh my god.
I've had this backup planned for a few weeks. I had
Holy
an idea on in the shower, and then I had no idea I was gonna roll this tonight. Austin, I
Is
can
that
talk
why you
about
were
it
gone
after.
for like 30 minutes?
Yeah, we can talk about it
Yeah.
after the session, but yeah.
He was gone for a lot longer than 30 minutes.
Yeah.
He's been chilling for 2.5 hours.
No, I meant Austin.
Hey,
random
man.
Jack every now and then.
Oh.
was
This class
amazing.
is a little weird.
Oh my god,
All right,
dude.
we'll be
class?
back maybe next
We'll
week,
find out.
maybe
We're not back next week.
At
Next week
least
is
in 2 weeks. With
I mean,
some more
if y'all want to
something.
go next week, you can, but I
Keep
won't be there.
updated on our socials and Discord and all that shit. But thank you
Yep.
so much for hanging out. What a
Yeah.
wild night. Bye,
Oh my
everyone.
god.
Bye.